concealing what deep down I felt for you. And I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when
Hello everyone, thanks for joining the stream. Apologies for being late. But hi Prateek, I'm fine, how are you? It's been a good start by Royal Challengers Bangalore. They put on 64 on the board. It's 8 overs done already. They're going at a run rate of 8 runs and over. And it's been a brilliant start by Royal Challengers Bangalore. Thank you all who's been watching the scoreboard, listening to music. But here we are going to start our live commentary. It's Rashid Khan who's going to bowl the 9th over of the match. RCB are yet to lose their first wicket. There's a reverse sweep shot attempted by Padikkal. He misses it, hits his pad, and it'll be a leg by to start the over. So the last few overs have been pretty quiet. They started off brilliantly in the power play, but ever since the power play is done, the run rate has gone down. I hope you guys can hear me loud and clear. Let me know in the comment section if there are any disturbance or any issues. But thank you all for joining. Hi Prateek, hi Meghna, hi Narayan. So Aaron Finch is batting on 17. He's faced 19 deliveries now. He's tried to hit that to the onside, to the offside, and he's missed it completely. No runs there. So 8.2 overs done, 65 on the board for Royal Challengers Bangalore. And he's tried to cut that, but that was a googly. I don't think he picked it. And a mistime shot, no runs taken. Thank you, Prateek. Thanks a lot. So 2-dot ball in the 9th over. He's tried to pull that. There's a fielder there, but it will go over his head. And that's a boundary. That's a welcome boundary for Royal Challengers Bangalore. The last 18 deliveries has been quiet, but this one is a welcome for both the openers. Have been batting well in the power play. It's a good shot there by Aaron Finch. He's pulled that. It was a short delivery. Was there to be pulled. It goes over the short mid-wicket fielder. He swept that. It's in the air. There's a fielder there, but we'll go all the way. It's over his head. That's a 6 to follow the 4 runs. So good batting here. Good aggressive batting by Aaron Finch. So they're picking it up. It's a 9th over. It's 75 on the board. It's a good sweep shot. It was pitched up. He took the risk. There was a fielder there. Another good ball there by Rashid Khan. Another googly. And he's just played it defensively. So that's the end of the 9th over. 75 for no loss here. They're looking for a high score tonight. Royal Challengers Bangalore. This is in fact from the Dubai International Stadium. This is the same stadium which was used for yesterday's match. What a brilliant match it was between Delhi Capitals and Kings 11 Punjab. As I said yesterday in the live stream, that one shot which was called by the umpire was the talking point after the match. There were tweets from Sehwag, there was tweets from Preeti Zinta, there was tweets from Irfan Pathan. So there was a lot of talks around that one shot and that one run deficit. That one run made the difference in the end. They're losing in the power play, super over. There was nothing between the two teams yesterday, and it all came down to the super over, and Kings 11 collapsed in that super over. Thank you all for joining. I know it's been 9 overs. It's almost 9 overs, 8 overs. You guys were watching the scoreboard, listening to music, so thank you all. But it's been wonderful hitting by the RCB openers here. Both Finch and Padikkal both have been batting brilliantly so far. They're going to go for or try for at least 200 runs here on this track. Virat Kohli, ABD, Josh Phillip yet to come in. They've got a good lineup. A good batting lineup. And then their all-rounders, Washington Sundar and Shivam Dube, Saini Umesh, Dale Steyn and Chahal are in the squad for this first match. So looking at the bowling scorecard for Sunrisers Hyderabad, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, 2 overs 9 runs. Sandeep 2 overs, 16 runs. Natarajan 2 over 17. Mitchell Marsh had to return. He just bowled 4 balls. An injury there, and Vijay Shankar came into bowl, and he gave away 10 runs, including a free hit. Rashid Khan's bowled 2 overs, and he's given away 16 runs. So it's a brilliant start for RCB here, and all the Royal Challengers fans will be excited. And we still have Virat Kohli to come into bat. So it's a strategic timeout. And it's been a good start here by Royal Challengers Bangalore. So just 5 seconds to go for the timeout to get over. And we should see play comments in another minute. So it's going to be Abhishek Sharma, the left arm orthodox spinner, who's going to come into bowl. He's played 7 matches so far. Economy rate is on the higher side. He's just picked up 1 wicket, but it'll be a challenge for him. But good thing he's going to be bowling. Or in fact, he's going to be bowling to Padikkal, so that's going to be a challenge for him, this youngster. Vasudendra Sri, yes, Padikkal has batted brilliantly so far. 75 for no loss. RCB after being put into bat by Sunrisers Hyderabad. And it'll be Abhishek Sharma to start off his first over. That's hit well. And that's placed nicely by Padikkal. They will come back for 2. So good placement and good running by these 2 openers. Brilliant start here. They're going at a run rate of 8.40. Second ball of the over, he comes down the track and he places it again in the same position, and he will come back for 2. So good running once again. Brilliant bit of running as well. It's a big ground here in the Dubai International Stadium. They're playing well. They know there are doubles, 2 runs to be taken if they place it well and if they run well. They've taken 4 runs without any risk in this over already. Thank you all for joining. It's the first match for Sunrisers and RCB. And in fact, it's the 3rd match of IPL Dream 11 2020. We had couple of really good matches, but yesterday's match was phenomenal. What a match it was. So Abhishek Sharma to continue the 10th over. And Padikkal has swept that. There's a fielder there, and he misses it. That was a chance. Rashid Khan in the deep fine leg. I think he overran. He thought it wasn't gonna come at him at that pace, and it actually went over his head. And that's 4 runs, and that brings up Padikkal's 50. That's a brilliant batting display so far. So that was a catchable height. He was inside the boundary rope. It was ahead. And it'll be a single to continue. So good batting here by Padikkal, Devdutt Padikkal. It's his maiden IPL 50. 51 of 36 deliveries. 8 plus 1. So that's 9 runs off the over so far. We still have 2 balls left in the 10th over. And it's Aaron Finch is on strike. And Finch has played that well into deep cover. There's a fielder there, and it'll be just a single. So these 2 are playing well here. They're taking calculated risks, but that was a chance for Rashid Khan to dismiss Devdutt Padikkal. He ran in quite a bit. He didn't judge the pace and the trajectory which the ball was traveling. And it will be another run to end the over. So good over there for RCB. 11 runs coming off it. 86 for no loss after 10 overs. So it's been a brilliant start by Royal Challengers Bangalore after being put into bat by Sunrisers Hyderabad. 8.60 is the run rate. The projected score is 172, but they will be eyeing score over 200 from here. They still have all their wickets intact. And they still have some class batsmen to come after this. Virat Kohli, AB de Villiers, Josh Phillip. The main batsman yet to come. So it will be Vijay Shankar who's going to bowl. His second over. He came in to finish off the over of Mitch Marsh, who's in fact injured. Hi Narayan, hi Arun Pandyan. So 10 overs done. We're halfway through the first innings here on Monday. It's been a busy Monday. And thank you all whoever joined in to watch the live stream early. And it's Vijay Shankar and Devdutt Padikkal is hit that high. Has he got the elevation? It's going to go. There's two fielder and they clash and they drop it. They almost clashed against each other. There's no crowd. There shouldn't have been any issues hearing each other. I don't think either of them actually called for that. It was hit high. Another catch. Devdutt Padikkal once again going for the big shot. Two fielders. It was Fabian Allen's catch. Abhishek Sharma went for it with one hand and he's dropped it. Another let go for Padikkal. Another play and a miss. He's tried to cut that, giving himself a bit of a room, but he misses that completely. So the drop catch, he had a heave at it, was hit on the leg side, mid-wicket area, and the two guys from deep point and deep mid-wicket came running in trying to catch it, but drops it. Definitely bad fielding there. They should have called. One of them should have called. So on the pads, on the hips rather, and a quick single. Good running there by Aaron Finch, backing up well there. Sandeep Sharma having a shy at the stumps. Misses it, but I think he's made it comfortably. So whom do you guys think will win today's match? Royal Challengers Bangalore have indeed started well, and I hope they do continue. It wasn't a good IPL last year, and they will be hoping to start this year with a win. As we see Vijay Shankar into the last ball of this over. He's bowled well. I'm sorry, it's not the last ball. It's the 5 balls he's bowled so far. It's just 3 balls into the over. He's bowled 2 balls prior to this to cover up Mitch Marsh. So that's guided to the point fielder, point fielder there. In the circle, and no runs taken. Yeah, everyone stay home, stay safe. Definitely is the need, is the call of the hour. So 4 balls into the over, 89 on the board, and it'll be a quick single there to Abhishek Sharma, who's fielding inside the circle now after that drop catch of Devdutt Padikkal. So brilliant batting so far from Padikkal. 56 not out of 41 deliveries. He's hit 8 fours and he's been brilliant in that power play. He's still there. He's still batting for Royal Challengers Bangalore. And Vijay Shankar, and he dismisses it. You miss, I hit. He's bowled him. He's tried to play across the line and he misses it completely. Padikkal is having a look at his bat. Looked like he might have lost his grip going for that shot, but he misses it completely. It's humid conditions and it's easy for players to sweat. I think it's actually resulted in him in losing the grip. But good bowling there by Vijay Shankar, and it was nowhere near the delivery there. So good Bowling by Vijay Shankar. Devdutt Padikkal returns. He departs for 56 of 42. 90 for 1 now. RCB, and that's the end of the 11th over. And I'm sure it'll be Virat Kohli. It is Virat Kohli who's come into bat at number 3. That's his favorite position. And Devdutt Padikkal has batted well, coming in up the order. I think he's done his job. And it's up to his fellow mates to bat well now, to capitalize on the start. So thank you all for joining in. Thank you all who's come in early, who's watched the stream. It's been a brilliant start for Royal Challengers Bangalore. Sunrisers Hyderabad earlier on won the toss and decided to bowl first. So Abhishek Sharma to bowl the 12th over. And he swept that. There's a huge appeal and it's given. Are they going to take a review? It's Aaron Finch. He's tried to sweep that. And the umpire's given it. I think Aaron Finch might not review. He's walking back. It looked plumb. And they've lost 2 wickets in a row now. 90 for no loss to 90 for 2 in a span of 2 deliveries. That's a good ball there. He tried to sweep it. Was pitched middle and leg. Was going to hit the stumps for sure. We're going to have a look at the ball tracking in a minute. But that's the end of Aaron Finch. He's gone for 29 of 27. So another wicket gone for Royal Challengers Bangalore. 90 for 2 now. Yes, Vasundhara, it is in fact the dynamic duo. It's the 2 pals, Kohli and ABD. They batted many a times for RCB. They played some brilliant knocks. And they are the 2 main batsmen for them. They need to bat well here. They still have almost 9 overs left in this innings. Abhishek Sharma to continue. We have Nitin Menon, the umpire. The infamous umpire from yesterday's match. So 155 matches for ABD in the IPL. What a career. What a record. So it's the first ball he's faced. He's hit that to short cover. And no runs taken. And a flighted delivery there by Abhishek Sharma. It's called for 2, but they will have to settle for 1. Kohli decided not to come back for that second run. But that will be ABD's first run. Hi Anamika Kumari, how are you? So we're going to have a look at the ball tracking. It's pitched middle. It was a carom ball. The umpire scored. So it's the next delivery. So Virat Kohli is running fast. They have called 2. And good running there by these 2 batsmen. Virat Kohli off the mark with 2 runs. They are going to be running well. These 2 have quick feet. So going back to the ball tracking. It was hitting the wickets. It was impact in line. So good decision not to go for a review. As Kohli hits this one too long off down the ground. Will take a single. So 94 for 2. We are into the final ball of the 12th over. And AB de Villiers plays that safely along the ground. Too long on. That'll be a single to end the over. Good over there by Abhishek Sharma. Just 5 coming off it. And a big wicket there of Aaron Finch. Yes, Gurdeep, I think RCB has started well. I think they have a good chance here to put a good score on board. But either Kohli or ABD has to bat deep. They have to go all guns blazing. They've got a good start. They need to capitalize on it. I'm sorry, Mohammed. There won't be a video on this channel. You wouldn't find anywhere in YouTube because it's against copyright law. You will only be able to watch it either on Hotstar or Star Sports HD. But if you're interested, I will be commentating the whole match. You'll see the scores on the screen. And it'll be Rashid Khan to continue, 13th over of the match. And ABD has played it on the leg side, awkwardly, but no fielder there. And Rashid Khan had to do the fielding himself, so 1 run. So the opening partnership, they put on 90. Devdutt Padikkal went to Vijay Shankar, and then it was Aaron Finch who was dismissed soon after. So Virat Kohli, he's played 178 matches in IPL so far, 41 50s, and a strike rate over 131. And it's Rashid Khan, he's troubled him quite a lot, and well timed here by Virat Kohli to long off, and it'll get him another single. So they're playing carefully here, both ABD and Kohli. They are gonna try and run for 2, but they decided against it. They did run in an attempt to get 2. And I beg your pardon, I have my cat in the background. Alright, Fluffy, so that's on the leg side. And they'll push for a second. No, they decided once again. So we'll see some good running between the wickets. We have some really good runners here. Kohli and ABD, the best in the present players. I think if you're going to pick 2 batsmen to run between the wickets, it has to be Kohli and ABD. They're going to push for 2s, but it's only been 4 singles so far, and it'll be another single on the leg side. I think they're playing carefully, Rashid Khan. They don't want to give him a wicket. I think they know they have other bowlers they can capitalize on. But they've been pushing, trying to get 2. Trying to get 2 on every shot they've played, but it's only been 1 runs in every ball. So that's 5 runs off the over, 5 balls. Ball so far, Rashid Khan. And Virat Kohli has timed that well. It's in the gap. They might come back for 2. They do. So that's 7 runs to 7 runs with that 2 off the last delivery. So 102 for 2 after 13 overs. So RCB did bring up their 100 runs in that over. But 13 overs done. We still have 7 overs. They will try and look to get to 200. I don't know what you guys think. I think it's 200 is gettable. Especially with these 2 batting, if one of them are going to stay till the 20th over, we might see scores even beyond 200. They've been running hard. They've asked for drinks. It's hot conditions. It's humid and hot in UAE. So let me know, guys, what do you guys think about the match so far? Whom are you guys supporting, and whom do you guys think will win? I'm watching on both. Arun, I'm watching on both. So 102 for 2, 13 overs done. It's Virat Kohli and ABD at the crease. This is the right time when you would want to be watching cricket. This is when you want to be hearing commentary. This is when you want to know what's happening in the match. So Sandeep Singh to bowl the 14th over for Sunrisers Hyderabad, and ABD has hit that to long off. Will just be a single. So they've been careful so far. No big shots from these 2. It's all been along the ground. They've tried for taking that 2 whenever it has been possible. They've been pushing for 2, but it's been a good start here by Royal Challengers Bangalore. Let me know what you guys think. Are they going to cross 200 today? And Virat Kohli dances down the track, but plays it long the ground to long off. Another single. Been a good start here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They did lose both their openers in consecutive deliveries. But these are the players they would want to see batting till the 20th over. Kohli and ABD. Slower delivery there by Sandeep Singh. He plays that to point. And they will run another single. So they've been rotating the strike. They haven't hit a boundary yet. It's been ones and twos, but not much dot balls there. They've been running. They've been running hard. So it's been 23 deliveries since they have hit a boundary, Royal Challengers Bangalore. So a boundary is due, but these two are going to continue. As far as I know, these two will continue to get the ones and twos. And he's played that to deep fine leg. Will that go for a boundary? No, it will be cut off. But he will come back for two. Good running there once again. So no dot balls. They've been taking singles and twos so far. Not many dot balls between these two. This is how they are. This is how they bat. They take these quick singles. They push for the two. They put the fielders under pressure. And when the ball is there to be hit, they do go for the big shots. It'll be amazing to see them batting towards the back end of the innings. And Virat Kohli comes down the track and hits it back to the bowler, who dives and stops it. So dot ball after a very long time. It's a dot ball there. Thank you, Arun Pandyan. Hi, Hardik Trivedi. Thank you for joining the stream. So it's been a brilliant start here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They've lost 2 wickets, but it's the 2 players they want them to bat at these conditions, at this situation. But Dev Dutt Padikkal has laid the foundation for them. They have to capitalize here. Be another single. They're going to push as always, but they are going to say no. It's Virat Kohli who's decided not to take a second there. So end of the 14th over, 108 for 2. And I hope you guys are enjoying the live commentary with the live scorecard. I'm sure you would have noticed a few changes to the screen. Let me know. Anyone's watching and who haven't subscribed, go hit the subscribe button. You will see your name popping up in the bottom half of the screen. Yes, Ram Mohan, Kohli will play aggressive, but I think they're going to continue with their tactics of taking ones and twos. I think they're going to play risk-free cricket. I think at least for another over. I think until Rashid Khan is done with his spell, I think they're going to continue with this approach. So let me know. So whom are you guys supporting? You guys haven't been vocal. Who are you supporting? Yesterday was a brilliant crowd. There was both Delhi Capitals and Kings 11 Punjab fans in the chat. And that's a good shot there by Virat Kohli. He's tried to hit that. And it'll be just a single though. The deep cover fielder will do the work there. Yes, it is. It's Chennai Super Kings versus Rajasthan Royals. Tomorrow it's a big match. Second match for Chennai Super Kings. Royal Challengers playing Sunrisers Hyderabad tonight. It's their first match as well. So this is played on the leg side. It's a misfield by the fielder. So this is what they do. They put the pressure on the fielders. And they try and run for 2. Why can't we watch the live stream? Monka Patton. The live stream isn't available on YouTube. It's only available on Hotstar and Star Sports HD. But this would be the next best thing you can watch. It's a scoreboard on your screen and it's a live commentary for the match which is going on. So that's another single there for the AB de Villiers. So 4 runs off the over so far. It's just 3 deliveries bowled. And it'll be another single. As I said, they're going to continue with the strategy here. I'm sure they're going to wait and watch to see off Rashid Khan. Tomorrow I will stream again at 7:30. I'm sorry whoever tuned in at 7:30 today. I couldn't be there for the live commentary, but we had some good music and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And with some good batting there by the openers. So it'll be another single. They might push for a second. They will come back. What a running. This is what they can do. They will put the pressure on the fielders and the deep fielders. And it is indeed a big boundary. So there are a lot of opportunities for 2 runs. So it'll be a single to end the over, and that's the end of Rashid Khan's spell. He's not got any wicket. He's wicketless. That's the end of the 4th over for him. 31 for no loss or no wickets taken by Rashid Khan. It's 116 for 2 after 15 overs. Yeah, Mankoi, you might find some live streams, but that will be taken down because it's not right to live stream the match on YouTube. It's against the copyright law, so if anybody isn't aware, if you're able to watch it, good. But is that the right thing to do? No. You can watch it on Hotstar. You need a subscription. If not, you can watch it on TV on Star Sports HD. But it's been a good start here. They've been running well. They've been taking good singles. They're pushing the fielders. They're putting pressure on the fielders, taking 2s. But I think it's the time for them to go all guns blazing. Just 5 overs left. 116 on board. Thinking they're going to go for 200. And Shivam Dube is going to be the next batsman who's going to come in. Looks like Josh Phillip might come after that. He's a good hitter, Shivam Dube. And I think it'll be Natarajan who's going to bowl the 16th over. Yes, even me. I think I'm waiting for the first 6 of Virat Kohli's bat. It's been long. It's been quite some time we have seen Virat Kohli in action. It's been quite some time we have seen Indian cricketers in action. So it'll be the left armour to continue. He's bowled that on the pads. Bit of a bounce there, but played safely by AB de Villiers towards the leg side, and it'll be a single. He moves to 14 from 13 deliveries. And Virat Kohli is on 13 from 11 deliveries. Natarajan into his third over. I was bored before watching your channel after watching one video. I love your channel. Thank you. I know you've been there for all the live streams. Appreciate it. Romba Nandri. That's a pull shot by Virat Kohli, but there's a fielder there. It's played down the ground, so it'll be another single. So 2 runs off 2 balls so far. They need to get going here. There's been singles 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. So it's been only 1s and 2s. An occasional dot ball, but the run rate has come down to 7.70, as you guys can see on the screen. Tamil konjam theriyum Ram Mohan. So they need to get going now. They need a big shot here. I'm sure there's a big shot coming in. And it's AB de Villiers. And he's hit that. He's hit that high in the air. It's in the gap. 1 bounce 4. I predicted that right. It's 1 bounce 4. Arun, not a 6. It's a 4. But good shot there by ABD. He's got the width. The bowler is under pressure. I know he's expecting a big shot here from ABD. It's not easy. It's a new left armour. Normally you see Khalil Ahmed in the Sunrisers squad in the place of a left armour. So good shot there by ABD. Good Yorker. Good comeback ball by Natarajan. That's a good Yorker in fact. And he could only manage to get a single. So it was Mitch Marsh's first match. He tried to stop a single. Yesterday we saw Ravichandran Ashwin injuring his left hand, left shoulder, and today it's Mitch Marsh. So second injury. He's done something to his right ankle, but it's been good batting by RCB so far, and that's hit high in the air. And it's high in the air, and it's taken. So Virat Kohli has been dismissed. Natarajan with the wicket. He goes for 14. He tried for a big shot. It was on the cards, as I said. They had to get it going. Singles and twos for a time being. It was good. But he's tried to heave that on to deep wicket area. It was a slower delivery and off cutter. Virat Kohli was ready with the shot. It looked like it was a premeditated shot. It was wide on the offside. And he tried to hit that over deep mid wicket, which has ended his innings. He's gone for 14 of 13. It's 1, 2, 3 for 3 now, RCB. And that will be strategic timeout. Gonna play the music back for all you guys who've enjoyed the music when I wasn't there. So it's strategic timeout. We got 2.5 minutes. But that's the end of Virat Kohli. RCB would have wanted him to be there, but he's gone. They still have the ABD at the crease. I think it's going to be Shivam Dube who's going to come in next. And I think it'll be a big sigh of relief for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. They were looking in trouble. The 90 runs partnership of that first wicket. Devdutt Padikkal batting brilliantly. 42 deliveries is what he faced for his 56. Aaron Finch went soon after Padikkal was dismissed, 29 of 27. Virat Kohli, the last man to be dismissed, of 14. AB de Villiers is still at the crease, 19 of 15. He's hit 1-4, but it's been only singles and 2 so far between these two before Virat Kohli got dismissed. So it is indeed the strategic timeout. Virat Kohli's team, after being put into bat by Sunrisers Hyderabad, have made 123 for 3. Hi Santosh Kumari. So we're almost to the end of the strategic timeout. In fact, it's the last ball of the 16th over. AB de Villiers was on strike, and it is in fact Shivam Dube who's come into bat. So that's the end of the 16th over. 124 for 3 now, RCB. It's Shivam Dube who's come into bat, replacing Virat Kohli. And ABD is still at the crease. He's batting on 20. So Royal Challengers does not have Morris. It's Dale Steyn in the squad. There's Josh Phillip, Washington Sundar, Umesh Yadav, Chahal and Saini. Monkoi, yep, Chris Morris isn't in the squad. So anyone watching who hasn't subscribed, please do subscribe. You will see the notification as soon as you subscribe. Also, you can become a member, and there is also an option to super chat. You can donate money as well. But that's all up to you guys. But we're into the 17th over, just 4 overs left. I was expecting them to get close to 200, but it looks to be difficult now. It really shows how well Devdutt Padikkal has played on this wicket. But it's ABD still there. Anything is possible. He can do anything. And it's Bhuvaneshwar Kumar who's coming to ball the 17th over. And that's a full toss, slower delivery. And he's not got a hold of it. It's gone too long off. But it's down the ground. It'll be 1 runs to AB de Villiers. He's moved to 21 of 17. And that'll bring Shivam Dube on strike. So Virat Kohli played that across the line. It didn't get a hold of it. It went high in the air. An easy catch for Sandeep. Getting rid of Virat Kohli. I'm sorry, it was Rashid Khan. It was not Sandeep. It was Rashid Khan taking that catch of Virat Kohli. So 16.1 overs done. 125 for 3. They started off well. They've lost their way. They lost 3 quick wickets. And the run rate also has dipped a lot. 7.73 now. Bhuvneshwar Kumar to bowl to Shivam Dube. He's hit that towards the leg side. It's a shy at the stumps by the fielder there, but he's made it comfortably. Be just a single to Shivam Dube. He will get off the mark of the first delivery. And it's tomorrow. It's Chennai Super Kings versus Rajasthan Royals. It's a big match. Chennai has already won their first match, but it's the first match for Rajasthan Royals. Steve Smith versus Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And it's at 7:30. It's in the third ground, which is going to be used. It's a Sharjah cricket ground, which is going to be used. So it's 16.2. Bhuvneshwar Kumar to continue. And he almost chipped that back onto his wicket there. AB de Villiers. Good ball. Good line. Good length by Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's bowled 2.5 overs. He's only given away 11 runs. How good is he? How good has the Indian bowlers, Indian pacers been in this IPL? We saw Shami. And here, Bhuvneshwar Kumar. So he's hit that on the leg side. Will it go all the way? There's no fielder there. 1 bounce, 4. So welcome boundary for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They need more. They have wickets in hand. They need to play well. Singles won't help. Moncao says singles won't help. That is right. They need boundaries. They need 4s and 6s, but that is one. AB de Villiers, he's capable of hitting it. It's big boundaries here. There's a lot of singles and 2s to be taken, but it's the back end of the innings. It's the death overs now. They will need to try and maximize whatever they can. They still have Josh Phillip to come in. They have Washington Sundar. So 130 on the board now. So 130 for 3, 16.4 overs. It's pitched up. Good delivery there. He couldn't get it. He couldn't time it properly. AB de Villiers. It goes to long on. He tried to hit that to long off. By the looks of it, he couldn't time it. And it'll be just a single. So thank you all who's been watching the live stream, who've been listening to me. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Do subscribe if you guys haven't already. Do like the video if you do enjoy my commentary. I'm sorry, what's your question? Who got to pavilion? It's Virat Kohli who's got out. It's Virat Kohli. And Shivam Dube will get a single. I'm going to try and see if I can bring in the scoreboard here. I'm going to bring in the scoreboard. This will be easier. Going to see the batsman who's going to batting now. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that the scoreboard wasn't on screen, but yeah, it's up now. It's up now. So let me know if that's better. ABD 26, not out. He's faced 20 deliveries. Shivam Dube 2 of 2. Just 18 deliveries left. How much can they score? 12 and over. That's 36. That means 168. 168. That wouldn't be a bad score, but they have lost their way. I guess they missed a trick. They went for singles and 2s. They couldn't get the boundary. I think that was the long approach. So it's going to be 18th over. Who's going to be bowled by Natarajan, he's got the wicket. Monkoi, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correct. Monkau. Josh Phillip is from Australia. He's an Australian wicketkeeper. Where are you from, Monkau? Monkau Patan. So Natarajan to continue. A good Yorkers to start. Shivam Dube hits that towards leg side. There's a fielder there to cut it off. Just one run to start the over. They need boundaries now. Singles are not going to help. Singles won't help. Monkoi said that. So Natarajan, he's bowled well. He's picked up that big wicket of Virat Kohli. But it's ABD on strike now. He's batting at 26 of 20. We're into the 18th over. It's brilliant stuff here. They've bowled well. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they've come back well after being hit. And that's a good shot. It was pitched up. There's a fielder there. It's pierced the field and it's gone for boundary. So a welcome boundary for Royal Challengers Bangalore. Another boundary from ABD. Kena kaise Mankau? Ball na? So a boundary there for AB de Villiers. A welcome boundary for ABD. So that's on the pads. It will just be a single. There's a short fine leg fielder who's going to cut it off. And it'll bring Shivam Dube back on strike. They need more boundaries here. So they need to finish well here. Shivam Dube needs to go for the shots. He can't just be giving the single. Bal Mankau. Bal ase Mankau. So 138 for 3. We're in this 18th over. 17.3 overs bowled so far. Natarajan to continue. A good delivery there. Shivam Dube couldn't get that away. They're struggling here. Royal Challengers Bangalore, they're struggling big time. So all you guys watching the stream, please do subscribe if you haven't already. There's a lot of content coming your way. Tomorrow it's Chennai Super Kings versus Rajasthan Royals. All your CSK fans, don't want to miss it. Might see Dhoni batting for a longer time tomorrow. So on the pads, and he's flicked it to deep, fine leg. Will be 2 runs there for Shivam Dube. Manka, I'm from Bangalore. I work. I am a YouTuber. I do cover cricket and gaming on my channel, but I have a full-time job as well. Thank you for asking. Manka, where in Nagaland are you from? So 140 on the board here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They've lost 3 wickets already. It's Shivam Dube on strike. They've got 8 runs off the over. They need more. Another good ball there by Natarajan. They'll be just a single. Good over there. I think Sunrisers Hyderabad will be happy with the last probably 12 overs. So maybe 10 to 12 overs. They've come back well. So 141 for 3. We're into the 19th over now. The run rate right now 7.83 and the projected score is 157. I don't think that'll be enough. They have enough wickets in hand. I guess they should have got going when Kohli and ABD were on strike. I think the pitch isn't that easy. It actually shows how important that innings of Padikkal was. He played brilliantly. He got few chances. There were few drop catches, but he took his chances. Hi Meghna Bankar, thank you for joining the stream. So it's 141 for 3 after 18 overs. Just 2 overs left. They're going to try and get as much as possible. By the way, yesterday Marcus Stoinis hit 30 runs in that final over of Chris Jordan. And then Chris Jordan couldn't take 1 run off his last ball. So that's how cricket is. It's very unpredictable. Anything can happen. We still have 2 overs left. You're welcome, Magna. 141 for 3. We're into the 19th over. It's going to be Sandeep who's going to bowl. And he's got to try and get 2 here. No, it'll be just a single. He's hit that too long off. Manish Pandey doing the fielding there. He's running well. And he stopped that from going for a second run. So Sandeep's started off well here, but it's all eyes on ABD. He's batting on 31. He's faced 22 deliveries. And RCB will be hoping for him to get going here. He's hit a couple of boundaries, but they need 6s now. Not much deliveries left. 11 balls left. Virat Kohli has got up from his seat. I think he's changed his seat. So here we go. We're into the second delivery and a good changer by Sandeep. And AB de Villiers tried to hoik it and misses it completely. Walker, good. I've been to Dimapur. Quite maybe 2 to 3 times to Dimapur. And I've been to Kohima as well. Beautiful country, beautiful people. So thank you for joining. Sorry, beautiful state, beautiful people there. That's hit well, that's hit high in the air, and that'll be the 6-6 for AB de Villiers. So I've been to Dimapur, Mankoy, been to Kohima. It's a beautiful state, beautiful people, lovely people. And that's a brilliant shot there by AB de Villiers over extra cover. And he's hit that cleanly, finally, 89 meters. And that goes for a 6. That's a well-needed 6 by RCB. Sandeep to continue. He's bowled that shot. He's hit that well. There's a fielder there. But he's not going to make it. It's going to be second 6. We said they needed 6. Anything is possible as long as ABD is at the crease. So second 6 of the over, consecutive 6. They needed it. They've crossed 150 now, 154 for 3 on the board. 18.4 overs done. Thank you, Ajay. You're welcome. That's a brilliant shot. It reminded me of Sehwag, but it went to extra cover instead of deep point. And he is indeed Mr. 360. And he misses the next one. It's a good Yorker there by Sandeep. He's come back well. A brilliant delivery there. No width. Sai Pooji, thank you. Thank you. All you guys watching who haven't subscribed, do subscribe. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of IPL content coming your way. So if you're into cricket, if you're into gaming, this is the channel you want to be. Do subscribe. So last ball of the 19th over. He's pitched that up. Played on to the leg side. It'll be just a single. He's going to keep the strike. So 14 runs coming in that over. Good over for RCB. 44 ABD now. He's just faced 27 deliveries. RCB are 155 for 3 after 19 overs. No, I've never been able to visit when there was a Hornbill Festival, but I've seen videos. Probably next time I'll come there when it is Hornbill Festival time. I've been there during Christmas. I've been there during June, July. It's pretty hot. And I've been there during Christmas time when it's cold, freezing. But I've been staying in Dimapur. I've visited Kohima only once. But we're into the 20th over. 155 for 3. RCB, they were put into bat by Sunrisers Hyderabad. They started off brilliantly. They need to end brilliantly now. They were about to get 200, or they were in line to get 200. They lost their way in the middle. ABD and Virat Kohli in the middle overs. They played safe. They played safe shots, safe cricket. And when they had to go, Virat Kohli departed. But it's been De Villiers since then. It's going to be Bhuvneshwar Kumar who's going to bowl the 20th over. It's going to be a big over here. And it's ABD on strike. 155 on the score on the board. As of now, they're going to try and look to get as much as possible. Bhuvneshwar Kumar has bowled brilliantly. He's brilliant at the death as well. He's only given away 17 from his 3 overs. So it's Bhuvneshwar Kumar versus ABD. 6 balls left in this first innings. It's been brilliant cricket so far. Here we go. He's pitched that up. He's hit that straight over the bowler's head. 1 bounce goes for 4. What a start to the over. ABD just 1 strike away from his 50. He's moved into 48 now. Good start to the over. Just what RCB wanted. He pitched that up. He wanted... I think he was an attempted Yorker. He misses his length. And ABD hits that over his head. And went almost for a 6. 1 bounce for 4. I think he's played brilliantly. The conditions aren't easy for batting. Meghna and Padikkal has batted well. That's a full toss. He's hit that on the offside. It's in the gap. They will come back for second. Good fielding there by Manish Pandey. And there'll be 50 runs for AB de Villiers. What an innings. 50 of 29 deliveries. He still has it in him. He's retired from international cricket. He's not playing for his country anymore. I think he's shown interest to come back for the T20 World Cup. And then the COVID happened, as we all know. So he's batting at a strike rate of 172.4. We're into the third delivery. Another wide shot. I think they're going to come back for second. Manish Pandey is going to... I think that's a very good throw there by Manish Pandey. He's a very good fielder. And that was a flat, quick throw. I think he's short off his ground. And I think he knows it as well, AB de Villiers. I think he had to come back for a second there. But it's going to be a third umpire's decision. It's going to be the third umpire who's going to decide whether that was out or not out. Let's see what happens. So that is in fact out. A full stretch, a full body stretch. Full body stretch, and he shot off the ground. So that's the end of ABD. Big wicket there for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Very big wicket. He was looking dangerous. He's gone. They have 162 on the board. They just have 3 deliveries left. And ABD goes for 51 of 30. Run out Manish Pandey. We're into the 20th over, guys. And RCB has lost another wicket. No, I'll be coming again. Mankoy, I'll be coming again. Hopefully when things are fine. I probably would have visited this year, but as you all know, things haven't been fine. It's not the right time to be traveling. It's not safe for anyone, not for you, not for the people of the place where you are visiting. And we see Josh Phillip coming into bat, the Australian batsman. He can strike well as well. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar, he's bowled a brilliant slower delivery, and Josh Phillip misses it. He went for a straight shot, but coming back to the wicket, what a throw it was by Manish Pandey. We know how good a fielder he is. He's known for his fielding, and ABD did watch the ball for a while there, and a flat good throw, 1 bounce right into the hands of Bairstow, and he does the remaining. So he would have got back, I guess. Was a little bit slow in turning, and then he was ball watching as well. But we still have 2 deliveries left, and another slower delivery. Bamboozled the batsman there. He was through with his shot, but it'll be just 1 run. That'll bring Shivam Dubey on the strike. So it's just 163 for 7. Is this a good score? Only time will tell. It hasn't been easy for the batsman to bat. Thank you, Mankoy. So 19.5, 163 for 4, just one delivery left. Virat Kohli looks to be focused. He's talking to Moeen Ali about probably the approach. I think all the teams are indeed strong this time. We saw how well Delhi Capitals came back yesterday. We saw how well Chennai Super Kings came back in that first match. So last ball of the over, bouncer, and he misses it completely. They are trying to run, but there'll be a run out. Shivam Dubey wanted to run, and Josh Phillip wasn't interested at all, and eventually it will end in a run out. What an over by Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. Just 7 runs. He was hit for a 4 of the first ball. What a comeback. What a comeback. 2 run-outs in this over. Good bouncer there. I think they were waiting for a slower delivery. And Shivam Dubey is run out of the last ball of the over. So 163 is all what Royal Challengers could make. They lost their way halfway in this match. They came back a bit because of AB de Villiers. They always had wickets in hand, but they couldn't get going after the power play. So Sunrisers, probably the happier camp. Halfway into the innings, they would have taken this score. It was 200 on the cards, the way they were going, especially how Devdutt Padikkal was batting. But it's anybody's game here, guys. We're in the halfway mark. It's been good match so far. Good competitive cricket. There were some drop catches in the beginning, but they've come back well. They come back well brilliantly here, Sunrisers Hyderabad. They will be the happier among the two teams. Thank you all for watching. It's going to be a brilliant second half here. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If there are anyone who's in the chat, who's watching this, who haven't subscribed, go ahead. Do subscribe. You'll definitely see a notification on your screens and for everyone to see. There's a lot of content coming your way. This is the channel if you're interested in cricket. If you're interested in gaming, this is the channel you want to be. This is the channel you want to be subscribed to. So 50-50 here, the predictions. 50% Royal Challengers, 50% Sunrisers. So I wouldn't disagree to that. Let me know if you guys have any questions. It's halfway through this match here. It's got a 51% there. A bit of a 1% advantage there. Monkoya, yeah, even I hope RCB wins. They have had a bad couple of seasons. They need to start well here. They've got a good side now. Nothing to lose. So 164 is what Sunrisers Hyderabad would need when they come into bat in the second half. They won the toss and they put RCB into bat. And they lost their way. They started off badly. They lost a couple of chances. They dropped a few catches, but they've come back well. They've taken good strides here in restricting Royal Challengers Bangalore to 163. They'll be happy with the score, but they still need to bat well here. It doesn't look like an easy track to bat on. So we're gonna start. I think the break is almost for 10 minutes. It's gonna be a brilliant match tonight. It was a brilliant one last night. I guess you guys might have watched it. Whoever was with me yesterday, I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. There's brilliant stuff here happening in this year's IPL, a much awaited IPL. Definitely not something we were expecting to happen in these conditions, but BCCI has done well to have this set up in UAE. It's a good country, UAE. They have good restrictions, they have good security in place and good measures in place. So finally we get to see IPL. Sure, do take rest, come back. It's gonna be a brilliant match. Do get some of your friends to watch as well. It's gonna be nice chatting with you guys. But do take rest. Everybody needs rest. And it's dinner time as well. I'm sure there's a lot of people going into dinner now. But let me know if you guys have any questions. Let me know what you guys feel about the live stream and about the match as well. They need 164. Not sure if Mitch Marsh is going to come into bat. It might be a big blow for Sunrisers Hyderabad. So earlier on today, Sunrisers Hyderabad won the toss and decided to bowl first. Devdutt Padikkal and Aaron Finch started off brilliantly. They had a brilliant partnership of 90. They got the first wicket was dismissed in the 11th over, the last ball of the 11th over. Devdutt Padikkal was the person to be dismissed. 56 of 42 is what he made. Aaron Finch 29 of 27. Soon after, he was dismissed. There was a bit of a partnership going on between Virat Kohli and AB de Villiers, but Virat Kohli tried for a big shot, which was actually required at that point, and Natarajan picked up that big wicket of Virat Kohli. He was dismissed for 14. But after that was some brilliant batting by AB de Villiers. He played some really good shots, back-to-back sixes in one of the overs, and in the end he was dismissed for 51, trying to go for a second in the last over of the first innings. Made 51 of 30, and then Shivan Dube couldn't score much after that. He was run out of the final ball of the over, and Josh Phillip, 1 run, just faced 2 deliveries. So what do you guys think? Who has the upper hand now? Who has the upper hand? Is it RCB or is it Sunrisers Hyderabad? Whom do you think is at the front? And more importantly, whom do you want to win? Which is the team you're supporting? It's going to be a brilliant match tonight. All you guys watching, hope you guys are all safe and sound. Everyone's watching, everyone's listening to me. So thank you all who tuned in early, who's tuned in now to watch. It's been a brilliant match so far. RCB was put into bat by Sunrisers Hyderabad. Hi Aditya, kaise ho? So brilliant batting by AB de Villiers and Devdutt Padikkal. They've helped Royal Challengers Bangalore to get to a score of 163. They batted well in the first 6 overs. They batted well in the last couple of overs, or probably 3 overs, but they weren't able to get going. So 11 to 15, only 30 runs came. 16 to 20, 47 came, but in the first 10 overs, it's 86. Gonna look at the scoreboard. Aditya, I'm not sure. Gonna miss the. So this is what the scores are. Devdutt Padikkal 56 of 42, Aaron Finch 29 of 27, Virat Kohli 14 of 13, AB de Villiers 51 of 30, and Shivan Dube 7 of 8, Josh Phillip 1 of 2. So that's been the scoreboard so far for Royal Challengers Bangalore. So a good decision to bring Devdutt Padikkal in, and he's batted well. He's batted brilliantly. Otherwise, we would have seen Virat Kohli and Aaron Finch opening the innings, but it's going to be David Warner and Johnny Bairstow. It's a big powerhouse opening partners here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They can go big, they can go long, they can be dangerous. The Australian David Warner and the English Johnny Bairstow. What do you guys think? Who's going to win this match? 164 is what they need. Dale Steyn is in the RCB squad. It's one person we will be looking forward to. Washington Sundar might open the bowling for RCB. He's done it in the past. They might just start with him if it's David Warner who's going to be on strike. Yuzvendra Chahal is another player, another bowler we will be looking forward to. Another exciting player. Gonna be interesting here. So Umesh Yadav, Navdeep Saini, Dale Steyn, and Yuzvendra Chahal, the 5 bowlers. And then Shivam Dube can fill in as well. He bowls his medium paces, but they will rely on Dale Steyn and Navdeep Saini. And Umesh Yadav, 2 spinners there. Washington Sundar, the off spinner, and Chahal, the leg spinner. Ankur Gaur, yeah, I think Sunrisers might, when they have good chances, but they need to bat well. It's not easy batting in this track. It hasn't been so far, apart from Padikkal and ABD. So we're at the break after the first innings. Sunrisers Hyderabad require 163. Anything can happen, you're right, Aditya, anything can happen. It's anyone's game, it's 50-50. But RCB did have the chance to take the match away. They did lose their way in between. They were they were well under control to get to 200. So it's going to be interesting to see how Sunrisers go about chasing this. David Warner and Johnny Bairstow will be the openers, will be opening the innings for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Manish Pandey will be in at 3. Vijay Shankar, another good player. Priyam Garg, Mitch Marsh, he's injured. Not sure if he's going to come to bat, but I think it's going to be David Warner and Johnny Bairstow. They'll be the 2 key wickets. They'll be the 2 key players for Sunrisers Hyderabad. We're still waiting, but there are chances. We saw yesterday how it went. We saw how it ended. So you can never say who's in the front, who's leading until the last ball is bowled. Correct, Aditya. You said it right. Jeeta hua match, haar gaya. 1 run required from 3 deliveries, and they gave it away. I think we're just a few minutes away from the start of the match. It's going to be an exciting chase here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's going to be David Warner and Johnny Bairstow, 2 key players, 2 brilliant players for their country, 2 brilliant players for their franchise. They're coming into bat. Just a few seconds away from the start of the match, guys. So it's all set for the chase. It's David Warner and Johnny Bairstow who's going to come into bat. Who's going to open the innings for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's going to be a brilliant match tonight. I can see it coming. We saw it coming yesterday. We didn't see super over coming yesterday, but it was a brilliant match. What a match it was yesterday. So it's Johnny Bairstow. He's played 11 matches in IPL, 445 runs. But the main part is the strike rate, 157. That's a brilliant record. Ashish Tapha, nice to meet you again. Thank you for joining the stream. Sunrisers Hyderabad will win, he says. Aren't any RCB fans in the chat right now? It will be Dale Steyn to bowl the first over. A brilliant economy rate, 6.77. What a player he is. 164 is what Sunrisers Hyderabad require in 120 deliveries. That's 20 overs. Dale Steyn to open the bowling. David Warner on strike for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Hi Ankit Negi. So that's the first ball from Dale Steyn. No run taken. David Warner on strike. Pradiptra, only 8 watching. It's a gaming channel primarily. It's a cricket gaming channel. We're gonna have people coming in. I normally upload gaming videos and cricket videos. Pitched up delivery in the gap, and that's 4 runs to start the proceedings for Sunrisers Hyderabad. David Warner starts his innings with a boundary. 4 runs on the board for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's a pitched up wide. It was there to be hit, and it was well struck by David Warner. He's off the mark with a boundary. Found the gap brilliantly. He's pierced it, and that's 4 runs on the board already for David Warner and Sunrisers Hyderabad. Another delivery, this time misfield, and they might come back for second. That'll be an easy second, in fact. Aaron Finch doing the cleanup there. So thank you all for joining. I hope you guys had your dinner. Thank you, Pabitra, thank you. And I'm just starting. This is a new venture. New attempt to do live commentary. I hope I'll get more viewers in. I'll get more subscribers in. Another delivery pitched up and goes to point fielder. He's played that down the ground. David Warner, 6 runs on the board already. Gonna have it at 12. Okay. Make sure you're drinking enough water. No, good delivery there by Steyn. He beated him. The ball did keep low. It was a difficult one. Warner going and having a look at the wicket where the ball actually landed. It did keep low. It was a difficult one to actually hit. And he's lucky there. It didn't go on to hit the stumps. I think it's going to play on his mind here, David Warner. And he said wait, and no runs there. That will end the over. Just 6 runs coming off it, even after being hit for a 4 of the second delivery. So it's going to be Umesh Yadav who's going to bowl the second over for RCB. So 1 over, just 6 runs on the board. But Warner has started well. He's hit that good boundary. That should give him some confidence. It's going to be Bairstow. It's going to be on strike. Yes, Pradiptra, I will need all your support. to get more viewers. Please do share it with your friends. Ask them to come and watch. There's a lot of videos on my channel if you're into gaming, if you're into cricket. A lot of brilliant stuff on my channel. I'm from Bangalore, Ashish. From Bangalore. Umesh Yadav. It's a good delivery there. There's a appeal. It didn't look like Umesh Yadav was interested. It looked like he's indicating that it took the inside edge. Virat Kohli inquiring with Umesh Yadav if it's touched the bat. That looked close. They're having a laugh. It was a good delivery there. It swung in late. And Bairstow, yeah, that should have missed. That would have missed the leg stump, so no review taken, and a good decision there by the bowler. That's down the leg side and well collected by Josh Phillip, the Australian wicketkeeper. Should be a wide, and the umpire calls that wide, so was down the leg side. He missed his line there, Umesh Yadav, but well kept, well collected by Josh Phillip. Thank you, Ashish. Thanks a lot. And thanks to each and everyone who's come on the stream. And another wide here, another one down the leg. An easy take for Josh Phillip this time. So Ashish, whom are you supporting? RCB or Sunrisers Hyderabad in this match? David Warner and Bairstow has been brilliant in the last season. And they will want one of these two to play a big innings here. 164 is what they're chasing. They have 8 runs on the board already. There's 2 wides already bowled by Umesh Yadav. He needs to control his line. No, this one's on the pads as well, but this one will go for 4. Nicely guided there by Johnny Bairstow. Will get him off the mark as well, so he starts off with a boundary as well, just like his partner David Warner. Hi Prateek, what's up? How are you? So a good boundary there for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Umesh Yadav has been wayward. He's bowled 2 wides, and this one's on the pads as well. He needs to be looking. Okay, that's a good pull shot by Bairstow. That will be a 6. So the first 6 on the board for Sunrisers Hyderabad comes off the bat of Bairstow. Umesh Yadav hasn't bowled well so far. 2 wides, a 4, and now a 6. You're a supporter of KKR, but you're with SRH, so SRH has started brilliantly here. A good pull shot was on the pads. And that goes for 4. Bairstow, he is the man in form. He's been batting brilliantly for England. And he started off well, but it's been gift ball so far by Umesh Yadav. He needs to bowl well here. And that's hit back straight. That's hit his wicket. That's hit the wicket. And his hit was hit back straight to the bowler. It's hit his hand. And then it's went and hit the wicket. And unfortunately for David Warner, he was outside of his crease. And that's the first wicket down for Royal Challengers Bangalore. Lucky break for Umesh Yadav and Royal Challengers Bangalore. A very big wicket there, David Warner. He was backing up, and it was a strong shot. It was a fast hit back to the bowler. Hit his hand and then went and hit the wicket. And David Warner was outside of his crease, and he had no chances of getting back. So that's the first wicket down for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Manish Pandey will come in to bat at number 3, but David Warner's gone 6 off 6. Sunrisers Hyderabad loses their first wicket. Unlucky dismissal there. What a start it has been. 2 boundaries and a 6 already, and we've seen a run out. An unfortunate dismissal. So Manish Pandey will come into bat. Hi Neelam. So Manish Pandey, Bairstow still batting there. He's hit a 4 and he's hit a 6. And he's got his partner run out as well, trying to hit that back to the bowler. It was hit straight back to the bowler. He clipped his fingers and went to hit the non-striker's wicket. And unfortunately for David Warner, he was off strike. He was outside his ground. Another ball here from Umesh Yadav. He's bowled a better line this time. And Bairstow has played that defensively. No runs taken. So it was hit straight back to the bowler by Bairstow. Clipped Umesh Yadav's fingers and went and hit the non-striker's wicket. Unfortunately, he was outside his crease, David Warner, and he had no chance of getting back either. Last ball of the over and will be a dot ball to end. So 18 for 1 after 2 overs. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they're chasing 164. So what a start it has been in this second innings. Sunrisers Hyderabad chasing 164. They've lost 1 wicket, a big wicket of David Warner. It's Manish Pandey, the new batsman, who's going to be on strike. Dale Steyn with another in-swinger. It's hit his pad. A half-hearted appeal there by Dale Steyn. What a way to get dismissed there by David Warner. He was backing up and then had no chances there. It was indeed a big wicket. Sai, it's indeed a big wicket, David Warner. We know how dangerous he can be when he gets going. It's Dale Steyn with another delivery, another dot ball. Good line, good length. Manish Pandey plays that defensively. It's going to be another tight match. For sure, the way it's going, it's going to be another tight match. By the way, I don't think Mitch Marsh is going to come into bat for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Another one on the pads by the RCB bowler, and it's helped that well to deep fine leg. Navdeep Saini stopping that from going to the boundary, but it'll be 2 runs to Manish Pandey, and he will get off the mark with that shot. So 163 is what RCB made. It's a short delivery. Tried to pull that, but there's Chahal there to cut it off. No runs taken. So 164 is what Sunrisers Hyderabad need. They're 20 for 1 in the third over. It's still anyone's game. Johnny Bairstow has started well. They've lost the wicket of David Warner. Good delivery there. It's in the air, but in the gap. A slower one from Dale Steyn, but Manish Pandey has hit that well in the gap. 4 runs. Mid-on was wide off the wicket. And he's found the gap there. It was uppish, but it was in the gap. 4 runs there. Was played uppishly, but it was away from the mid-on fielder. So 6 runs off the over. Last ball by Dale Steyn, and he's hit that to Chahal. The short mid wicket. He's still on the ground. Chahal is still lying on the ground. Is that another injury? Definitely not what RCB would want. We've seen 2 injuries so far. Yesterday it was Ashwin. Today it was Mitch Marsh. He couldn't complete his over either. He's not come back onto the field yet. Don't think he's going to come back to bat either. So that's a big blow for Sunrisers Hyderabad. So 25 for 1. Chasing 164 Sunrisers Hyderabad. Chahal is in fact limping. I don't think he's going to go out of the field. He might. Yeah, he's asking for a substitute fielder. Looks like he's twisted his ankle. It's going to be Negi who's going to be the substitute fielder. It's going to be Navdeep Saini who's going to replace Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. I'm sorry. It's going to replace Umesh Yadav. Was expensive in that first over, Umesh Yadav. The wicket came off a run out. An unfortunate dismissal for David Warner. It's going to be Bairstow who's going to be on strike. He's been batting brilliantly. He's been striking well. And that's taken the outside edge. Almost carried to the deep third man. A half kind of a shot by Bairstow. So it was Manish Pandey in fact. It's going to be Bairstow who's going to be on strike now. So it's a half-hearted shot. And he's checked his shot. It's taken the outside edge. It's almost carried to deep third man. Hi Boob Ma'am. Thank you for joining the stream. So 26 for 1 in the 4th over. It's Navdeep Saini to bowl to Bairstow. It's going to be a big wicket here. Bairstow. And a good ball there by Saini. It nipped in. And it's a dot ball. So 26 for 1. 3.2 overs into the second innings here. They need a required run rate of over 8. We need to keep a good eye, and we need to keep a close eye on the required run rate. Mohammad Kamran, no video. You're only going to listen to my voice. You're going to see the scoreboard on the screen. We're into the 4th over. Another good delivery. He's played it down the ground. Be a quick single there for Bairstow. It will get him off strike. And bring Manish Pandey back on strike. He's batting at 8 of 7. Bairstow 11 of 8. They still need 137 more runs. 99 deliveries left. Navdeep Saini to continue. And he's played that well. Manish Pandey to deep third man. It'll be just a single. Well cut off by Shivam Dubey in the deep. Correct, Meghna Bankar, spot on. So 28 on the board. They're chasing 164 here, Sunrisers Hyderabad. They're in the 4th over. It's Navdeep Saini. Dale Steyn has bowled brilliant 2 overs so far. Umesh Yadav has been expensive. He's been replaced by Navdeep Saini. He's bowled well so far. Just 3 runs coming off the first 4 balls in this 4th over. So 163 was what RCB could manage in their 20 overs. As we see Navdeep Saini coming into bowl. It's another dot ball. Good start by Navdeep Saini so far. Just 3 runs coming off his first 5 deliveries. We're into the 4th over here. If Bairstow is going to hit a century, then Sunrisers Hyderabad will win. That is for definite. It's not going to be easy here. Doesn't look to be easy batting in this track. Sunrisers Hyderabad will need to bat well. Navdeep Saini to continue. A bit of a misfield there. It might cost them 2 runs. They will come back. For a second, 2 runs there for Bairstow. Good over there, nevertheless. 5 runs coming off it. 30 for 1 after the 4th over. Anyone watching the stream who hasn't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe. It's going to be a brilliant match tonight. It was a brilliant one last night. How well did Kings 11 play to get to that position and then gave away the match back to Delhi Capitals? So it's 30 for 1. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they're chasing 164 in this third match, the Dream 11 IPL. So still 2 overs left in this power play. They will need to try and get whatever they can. It's Priyam Garg, Vijay Shankar, Abhishek Sharma who are still yet to bat. I think Bairstow is going to be the key here. And we see Umesh Yadav coming back into the attack. Another loose delivery on the pads and played well by Manish Pandey. Hits that for a 4. So Umesh Yadav is struggling. Straying on the pads and it's been dispatched by Manish Pandey. That was a free hit on the pads. Just had to find the timing, just had to find the gap, and he does that beautifully to hit that for a 4. Umesh Yadav to continue. Another one on the pads, another one dismissed for 4. It's really bad bowling by Umesh Yadav. He's given away plenty. He's given away too many than what RCB would have liked. And he's giving away free runs here. Bowling on the pads. And Manish Pandey will not miss out on that. Another good shot by Manish Pandey. So good shots here by Manish Pandey. He's a good player. He came into limelight with a century for Royal Challengers Bangalore. He's playing against them. He is a Karnataka player for Ranji. He's played for India already. He's a good player. 8 runs off this over already. We're into the halfway of this 5th over. And Umesh Yadav has already given away 20 runs. He's just bowled 9 deliveries. He will continue. But good delivery there. Quick single taken by Manish Pandey and Johnny Bairstow. But good delivery there. So 39 for 1. They're chasing 164 tonight. They won the toss. They had put Royal Challengers Bangalore into bat. Pramesh Dahal says they will win by 10 runs. I'm going to hold you to that. Do stick around. Is it going to be RCB or is it going to be Royal Challengers? Is it going to be Sunrisers Hyderabad? Only time will tell. Another good delivery. They're going to be another quick single. They make it comfortably. Good backing up there by AB de Villiers. It's 40 for 1. Still have 1 ball left in this 5th over. 6 overs the power play. Umesh Yadav has been expensive. 22 he's given away so far. 40 on board. It'll be a dot ball to end the over. That's 40 for 1 after the 5th over. They're chasing 164. They need another 124. They still have 15 overs left to play here. It's going to be another interesting match. It's going to be a tight match tonight. Yeah, Pramish, it's not been good. He's not been good in the IPL. He's a good bowler in Test cricket. He hasn't been that well. He hasn't been bowling that well tonight either. So all you guys watching the stream, do hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Get more of your friends to watch. I'm sure there are friends waiting to know what the scores are. Listen to the commentary. So if there are any friends, any of you close ones whom you know that they will be interested in watching this live stream, get them along. Get the chats going. I'm looking at your chats. I'm watching the match. Let me know what you guys think about the match so far. Is it RCB at the front or is it Sunrisers Hyderabad? Or is it 50-50? It's Navdeep Saini to continue. Good length, good line. Be another quick single to Jonny Bairstow. Virat Kohli doing the work there. He's feeling that. He's tried to stop that single. But Navdeep Saini's bowled good pace so far. Bowling well over 140. That's been good bowling, good line and length apart from the pace. He's just conceded 6 runs. We're into the final over of the power plays. Only 5 balls left. Navdeep Saini is bowling at an average of 143. Another good delivery. Good line, good length. Dot ball. They require 8.39 and over now. They need 8.39. It's not gonna be easy. It's all gonna lie on Bairstow's shoulder. It's Priyam Garg, Vijay Shankar and Abhishek Sharma to follow. Mitch Marsh is injured and he will not come to bat. So we're into the halfway of the final of the power play. Let's try to hit that straight back. The mid-on fielder will cut it off. It'll be just a single to Manish Pandey. Shivam Dubey, the fielder there. Just 2 runs off the first 3 balls. So we're done with halfway of the power play's last over. 3 balls left in this over. Jonny Bairstow on strike. Manish Pandey batting on 19. Bairstow on 15. But these two need to keep going here. 42 for 1. Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's going to be a close match tonight, guys. It's going to be a close match. How good a match it was last night. Ending in a super over. What does IPL have in store for us tonight? It's going to be an interesting match. As we see Saini coming in to bowl the 4th ball of the 6th over. And he's pulled that well. It's in the gap. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and runs away for a boundary. Good shot there by Bairstow. He's pulled that. It wasn't short. It was a good delivery. But Bairstow is just good. Too good for that. He's hit that on the leg side. Mid-wicket area. No fielder there. And it goes for 4. No fielder in the deep. Just 2 fielders outside the circle. We still have 2 balls left in the power play. Navdeep Saini has bowled well so far, but it's been good. 46 on the board now for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They're chasing 164. Good ball there. But they will take a quick single. It just went to the slip area. And it's the wicket keeper who's done the cleaning up, who had to field there. They will run a quick single. Karthik Bose asks, is Virat Kohli a good captain? He is, in fact. He is a good captain. So Jonny Bairstow, he's played well for his country. He's been in good form. He's batting well tonight. He's striking from the middle of the bat. He's batting on 20. He's just faced 14 deliveries. It's the last ball of this power play. It'll be the end of the 6th over after this delivery. 7 runs coming off this over already. Last ball of the over. A slower one. And they will take a single to mid-off. Virat Kohli is the fielder. Meghna says, no, Virat isn't a good captain. Aditya says, is a very bad captain. But he's a brilliant batsman. No one can disagree. Whom do you think should captain RCB? Whom do you think should captain the Indian team? What do you guys think? Runs of RCB, says Kavya. So that's the end of the power play. 48 on board for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They've lost 1 wicket of David Warner. The player is injured. It was Mitch Marsh. They still need 116 to get here. Meghna says, yes, Rohit Sharma for the Indian team. But what about RCB? Whom would you select as a captain for RCB? So again, going at 8.2 and over. And they need 8.29. ABD for RCB. He will be a good captain. Definitely a good candidate for captaincy for Royal Challengers Bangalore. All in one MSD, says Aditya, but he's retired from international cricket. And it's going to be Washington Sundar who's going to come into bowl the 7th over for Royal Challengers Bangalore. So Washington Sundar comes into ball, and Manish Pandey has hit that straight to Virat Kohli, who's in short cover. No runs taken. Was there to be hit. It was wide, outside off. Manish Pandey has hit that high in the air. Will go all the way. A 6 for Manish Pandey. And a good strike there. It was there to be hit. And he's hit that cow corner, deep mid-wicket area. And that's the 26th 6. No, in fact, it's the 27th 6 of the tournament. We're just into the 3rd match. 27 sixes so far. It was a flighted delivery. And this one isn't a flighted one. Did it carry all the way? No, just short off the fielder there. AB de Villiers almost carried to him. It was a quicker one this time. The previous one was a flighted delivery by Washington Sundar. And another dot ball. It's come back well here. Washington Sundar was hit for a 6. It's come back well. 2 dot balls to follow the 6. RCB jeetega, says Syed Khalil. Still a long way to go. Washington Sundar, another flighted one. It's hit straight to Virat Kohli. No runs taken, so 3 dot balls. Just 6 runs coming. He's not been able to get the singles, Manish Pandey. Is he going to go for another big shot here? It's the final ball of the over, the 7th over. It's a short, quicker one by Washington Sundar. It'll be a single to end the over. Cricket jeetega, says Aditya. Definitely. That's what Ashwin told me on Twitter when I asked him who's going to win this year's IPL. He said it'll be cricket who's going to win. Ravichandran Ashwin injured last night. Mitch Marsh injured today. Yuzvendra Chahal is off the field. He twisted his ankle. So we're end of the 7th over. We're into the 8th over. The run rate is 7.8. It's Yuzvendra Chahal who twisted his ankle. He went out of the field. Not sure if he's come back onto the field. We should see him bowling soon if he's back onto the ground. But Sunrisers Hyderabad require 109 runs of 77 balls remaining. And it is Yuzvendra Chahal who's going to come into bowl. He's back on the ground. He's back. And a flight to delivery straight to Virat Kohli by Manish Pandey. No runs taken. So good start there by Yuzvendra Chahal. It's going to help these long boundaries. I'm going to help the spinners. They can afford to flight in the deliveries. 85 matches so far, Yuzvendra Chahal. And a good delivery there. Beats the outside of the bat. Good leg spin bowling here. He's flighted that. Manish Pandey had to reach for it. And it misses his outside edge. Good turn as well for Chahal. He's going to play a big role here tonight. Terrific bowler he is. He's taken 100 wickets so far. But that's on the pads. And that's hit too long on. Will be a single. They thought for coming back for second. Johnny Bairstow. But it was denied by Manish Pandey. So just one run there. And I'll bring Bairstow on strike. 56 on the board for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Probably 57 now. No, 56 for one. I think the score hasn't updated. Gonna have a look at the score. But it's gonna be Johnny Bairstow's on strike. And Yuzvendra Chahal to continue. Another flight to delivery. Another one misses the outside. The outside edge of Johnny Bairstow. Another dot ball. They definitely need a wicket here, Pramesh. But if you look at it, it's Bairstow who's going to be the key here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Who's going to be key for this match here. He's hit a lap shot or a paddle sweep they call it. And they will come back for second. Good flight to delivery. He's picked that from off stump and he's hit that to deep fine leg. And they run well to long leg. 2 runs there for Johnny Bairstow. It'll be last ball of the over for Yuzvendra Chahal. He's bowled some good deliveries there. And that'll be a single to end the over. Just 4 runs coming off it. They need to go over 8.5 runs and over here. Good over in the context of the match. So 8 overs. मेरे एक दादाजी है उनको ABCD का पता नहीं है फिर भी इंग्लिश कमेंट्री ही सुनते हैं और समझ जाते हैं. Thank you Aditya. Is it going to be Umesh Yadav? He's been expensive in this match so far. Otherwise it has to be Shivam Dube who has to bowl instead. So they're going to continue with Umesh Yadav. I think they're going to finish off his overs. He's been expensive. Sundar has bowled 1 over for 7 and Chahal 1 over for 4, just 4 runs. So 105 more runs required. 72 balls left in this match. Umesh Yadav will bowl. Like a quick single there by Johnny Bairstow. So 60 runs on the board now. 1 run to Johnny Bairstow. And he'll be bringing Manish Pandey back on strike. So they sneak a single to ABD. He's made that comfortably in the end. A shy at the stumps by AB de Villiers. He misses it but wouldn't have mattered anyway. Comfortable single there. Umesh Yadav pitches it up and he's hit that straight to long on down the ground Just a single there for Manish Pandey. The required run rate is creeping a bit, slowly but surely. I think it's all Johnny Bairstow here. Though they still have 8 or 9 wickets in hand, but I think it's going to be Johnny Bairstow. He is the key for the match. For Sunrisers Hyderabad, they will look to take his wicket, Royal Challengers. And he's tried to heave that on the leg side. He misses it completely. Good bowling there by Umesh Yadav. A dot ball. A dot ball in the favour of Royal Challengers Bangalore. We still need 103 more runs. 61 for 1, and he's hit that well. Cheeky shot there, goes all the way. 6 runs, paddle sweep of Umesh Yadav. This is why he's dangerous, Bairstow. He is the key for the match, it's no doubts. He's on 30 now, 30 of 20 deliveries. What a shot that was. That's a 28-6 of the tournament so far. It's a risky shot. It's a dil scoop, paddle sweep, and goes all the way for 6. He's not a slow bowler, Umesh Yadav, mind you. He's bowling at 135 and it's gone for a 68-meter 6. No fielder there. Good delivery there. It's taken the inside edge and will run away for 4. Unlucky there for Umesh Yadav. But he's given away 34 runs already. He's into his 3rd over. They say fortune favors the brave. That's what they say. And lucky there for Bairstow. It could have gone anywhere. Could have gone back onto his stumps. But it's been a bad day for Umesh Yadav. 4 runs there. Still have a long way to go. Good Yorker there. Slower Yorker. And he's hit that down the ground to long on. Just be a single. So that's the end of the 9th over. 72 for 1. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they're chasing 164. Still a lot left in the match. And that'll be the strategic timeout. Gonna put in some music back on, guys. Gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. The match isn't over yet. Still a long way to go. So it's a strategic timeout. It's going to be an entertaining last 11 overs here. They need 92 in 66 deliveries. They're going at 8 and over. They need 8.36 and over. It's going to be Yuzvendra Chahal versus Johnny Bairstow after this break. It's going to be a close contest between these two teams. It's going to be an interesting battle between Johnny Bairstow and Yuzvendra Chahal. Still 11 overs left in this match. It's anyone's game still. All you guys watching, if you haven't subscribed, do subscribe to the channel. If you guys enjoy cricket, if you're into gaming, this is the channel you want to be. Do subscribe. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they still need 92 runs. 11 overs remaining. Johnny Bairstow batting brilliantly on 35 not out. And good support by Manish Pandey. 29 not out of 26 deliveries. They need to bat well. They need to continue batting well. Thank you, Pramesh. Thank you, Pramesh Dahal. Thanks a lot. So we're almost 3 hours into this live stream. We still have 11 overs left. Thank you all who's been watching, who's been listening to me. Thanks for all the love and support you've been showing. And we're done with the strategic timeout. It's time now. And I think it's going to be Yuzvendra Chahal who's going to come in and bowl the 10th over. A bit of a discussion happening between King Kohli, ABD and Yuzvendra Chahal. They're working on strategies on how to get Bairstow's wicket. It's going to be Bairstow who's going to be on strike on the 11th over. I think it's all matters how long Johnny Bairstow is going to bat. Johnny Bairstow is going to be the key in this match. I've said that before. I'm going to say it now as well. He is going to be the key. It's going to be Chahal bowling to Johnny Bairstow. Good delivery there. No fielder on the leg side. It'll be a quick single. Chahal does the fielding himself. He had to run all the way to short mid-wicket. Not yet. Aditya just had some food in between. Thanks for asking though. Kartikeya, JRCB says RCB will win. I think the Sunrisers fans will disagree. The match isn't over yet. But I think it's a matter of one wicket here. Johnny Bairstow is the key. Manish Pandey on strike. He's played that down the ground. Short mid-wicket. ABD does the fielding there. Just one run. So it's Chahal to continue to bowl the 10th over of this match. Hyderabadi biryani. Awesome. I love Hyderabadi biryani. There's paradise biryani here in Bangalore. You just made me feel hungry now, Aditya. So Sunrisers Hyderabad, they're chasing 164. They need another 88 more runs. 62 deliveries. 63 deliveries left. Let's see what happens here. He's come down the track and he plays that defensively. Johnny Bairstow, no runs taken. Good ball there. Wicket keeper is Josh Phillip, the Australian wicket keeper batsman. The youngster, he's the wicket keeper. No Parthiv Patel. Is Devdutt Padikkal, who's played brilliantly tonight. Another flighted delivery. It'll be just a single. They might push for a second. And it's Devdutt Padikkal who does the cleaning up. With just one run there. Good throw from the deep. Long on. Thank you, Aditya. Thanks a lot. So Chahal versus Bairstow. It's going to be the contest of the match. But it's Manish Pandey who's on strike. He's batting well. 30 of 27 deliveries. And they've called for one. It's gone to deep cover. It's just one run taken. Good over there. Just 6 runs coming off it. 78 for 1. They need 86 more in the last 10 overs. It's going to be a brilliant match tonight. They've lost 1 wicket. Sunrisers Hyderabad, that of David Warner. And Mitch Marsh is not going to come into bat. He's out. He was injured while bowling. He hasn't come back onto the field yet. Thank you all who has joined in to hear my live commentary of the match. It's Sunrisers Hyderabad taking on Royal Challengers Bangalore, match number 3 of this Dream 11 IPL 2020 series. It's been played in UAE, and this match is from the Dubai International Stadium. So 10 overs remaining, 86 runs required. They still have 9 wickets in hand. Technically, it's just 8 wickets because they've lost Mitch Marsh due to injury. But it's going to be Bairstow and Manish Pandey. As we see Navdeep Saini coming back into the attack. He's bowled brilliantly tonight. Just 13 runs coming off his 2 overs. Yes, Aditya. So Umesh Yadav still have 1 over left. Dale Steyn 2 overs. But it's going to be Navdeep Saini who's going to come back into the attack. He's a good death bowler. I think Virat Kohli wants a wicket here. He's understood that this partnership is building up. It's building well. So Navdeep Saini comes into bowl. A good Yorker. He's put that away well. Manish Pandey, he's hit that to long on. I'm from Bangalore, Aditya. I've told that. So it's the same track which is being used this time. It's the same stadium from last match, yesterday's match. So 85 more required, 59 deliveries. It's still anybody's game here, but these two are batting well. Bairstow and Manish Pandey, they will run another single. They need to keep the run rate ticking. The required run rate is still under 9. Yes, even I like Bangalore, Aditya. It's a good place. Still anybody's game here, guys. Even I love Kannada. I'm not from Bangalore originally. I stay here in Bangalore. I work here. And a good delivery there by Navdeep Saini, but played safely to deep third man by Manish Pandey. Another single to him. He moves into 33 now. That'll bring Bairstow back on strike. He's batting on 40. He's batting well. The required run rate now 8.74. Navdeep Saini halfway through his 3rd over. I think he's going to bowl his final over towards the back end of the innings. It's going to be a nail-biting finish for sure here. It's anybody's match, anybody's game still. Aditya, I'm from Kerala. I'm in Bangalore for last almost 15 years. Navdeep Saini to continue. Good delivery. That was a catch. And it's dropped. Is it ABD who's dropped the catch? And they take 2 runs. I think it was it was Aaron Finch who's dropped the catch. Was hit. He was in that close cover fielding position. Was hit hard by Bairstow. It went through his hands. He tried to stop it. Was hit straight at him. And he couldn't catch it cleanly. Hits his palm. And then he drops it. A big let go there by RCB. Another attempted Yorker. But hit straight to Virat Kohli, who's fielding at mid-off. No runs taken, but how important is that drop catch? How big is that drop catch? Yesterday we saw a few. There was one which was dropped by Shreyas Iyer of Mayank Agarwal. We know how costly it was. Anything possible here? It's gonna cost RCB for sure, says Pramish. I'm sure it's gonna cost. Let's see what happens here. Last ball of the over, the 11th over. And he's tried to pull that jab shot. But that's a good over there by Saini. Just 5 coming off it and a drop catch. 11th over done. 83 for 1 now. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they need another 81 runs in 9 overs. Catch chodo, match chodo. Catches win matches, they say. We still need 81. It's going to be Chahal who's going to come into bowl. Manish Pandey on strike. Some discussions happening between Virat Kohli and Chahal. So it's anybody's match still. We still need 81 more runs in the remaining 9 overs. Chahal will bowl the 12th over. Manish Pandey on strike. And he's flighted that and it played down the ground to long on. Be just a single. They'll bring Bairstow back on strike. They dropped a catch. It was a hard chance. Just had a split second to catch that, but he's dropped it. It will go down as a drop catch. Aaron Finch there, missing a golden opportunity to dismiss Bairstow. As I've been saying, Bairstow is the key. It's Chahal versus Bairstow. And he misses it. And Josh Phillip also misses it, and that will run away for a boundary. Did that take the edge? No, that's called byes. Umpire says bye, and so it's 4 runs there to Sunrisers Hyderabad. It misses the bat, it misses the wicket, and the wicket keeper misses it as well. Not sure what the wicket keeper was doing there. It's a young wicket keeper, Josh Phillippi, Australian wicket keeper batsman. They have Parthiv Patel as well in their squad. And this one, he's hit it straight to Virat Kohli. 1 bounce to Virat Kohli. No runs taken. Who's at cover position. So 88 for 1. They're chasing 164 runs. There's a bit of a dew, which Chahal is trying to clear by rubbing it onto his pants. But that's 76 more required of 51 deliveries. He's trying to reverse sweep there. There's a fielder there, Umesh Yadav, who's stopped it, but they will complete a single. They will get a single there. 75 required now. So Devdutt Padikkal with the most points from this match so far, followed by AB de Villiers and Johnny Bairstow. Johnny Bairstow is not done yet. Aditya, you can start your own channel. You can start. Not sure how I can let you commentate. And there's a swing at the ball by Manish Pandey. They heard some sound. Virat Kohli saying he's heard a sound. They are discussing whether to take a review or not, and they do take a review. There was some noise. Not sure if it's a bat hitting the pitch or if it's the ball taking the outside edge. But that was a good take by Josh Phillippi. So the umpire's decision was not out. It's gone for a review. Third umpire is going to look at the replay. They're going to look at all the technology available to come to a decision here. It's a crucial juncture in this match. Gonna look at the replay. Flighted delivery by Chahal. And the bat is in fact close to the ball. I don't think they will be able to make a decision by the replay. They might have to. Bat is indeed close to ball. They're going to look at the snickometer, ultra edge. Nothing there, no spike. Not sure where that sound came from then. They are going to lose the review as the umpire doesn't see any spike in the ultra edge. It's going to be not out. And they will lose a review as well, RCB. Big blow there. Never know, these reviews will come handy. But it's not out for the moment and they lose a review. The only review they have in this match. So it's going to be a close match tonight. 89 for 1. Sunrisers Hyderabad chasing 164. They still need 75 from 49 deliveries. We know how the yesterday's match went. And it's going to be a close one tonight. So it's the last ball of the 12th over. Yuzvendra Chahal coming into ball. And it's hit that high in the air. There's a fielder there and it's gone. So that's the wicket they wanted. Manish Pandey is the player dismissed. 34 he made. Yuzvendra Chahal with the wicket. 89 for 2 now after the 12th over. It's a big wicket there for Chahal. Good flighted delivery and a good catch. Easy catch there for Saini. And Chahal picks up the wicket. The partnership, it was going well. A loose shot there by Manish Pandey. He's disappointed, but he has to depart. He's 34 for 33. 34. He made 34 of 33. It's 89 for 2. Sunrisers Hyderabad chasing 164 as we see the new batsman coming into bat. It's Priyam Garg, the youngster. And as I've been saying, it's Bairstow who's going to be the key. They will need his wicket if they want to win this match. Still gettable, 75 from 8 overs. So Priyam Garg is the new batsman for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Another wicket for Royal Challengers Bangalore. I guess it's Shivam Dube who's going to come into ball. He has the ball in his hands. We're into the 13th over. 95 for 2 was Royal Challengers Bangalore at the same time in the 12th over. Or after the 12th over. In their innings, I think it's going to be Shivam Dube who's going to bowl for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They still need 75 Sunrisers Hyderabad from the last 8 overs. It's going to be an exciting match here tonight. Monday night. Virat Kohli is having a word with Shivam Dube. They're discussing on the tactics. Ramesh says they should use Dale. No, it's not Dale, it's Shivam Dube. He's played 20 matches. He's played 40 matches so far. He's picked up 20 wickets. Handy bowler. So it's basically because Umesh Yadav has gone for plenty today. So he's going to bowl 1 over, just the 1 over, I guess. He'll be completing the 4th over for Umesh Yadav. Bairstow on strike. A good Yorker, pitched up delivery. But he's hit that too long on for a single. Bairstow off the strike and bring in the new batsman. Garg on strike. Oh, Garg. Manish Pandey was indeed batting well. Not sure why he went for that shot. Was flighted. And he couldn't get a hold of it. And And it was an easy catch there for Navdeep Saini to get rid of Manish Pandey. So it's 92 for 2 or 90 for 2. And that's played on the leg side. And they will come back for 2. So Garg is off the mark. He's taken 2 off the first delivery. Sunrisers Hyderabad 92 for 2, chasing 164. Priyam Garg, the under-19 captain for India. He's played 12 matches so far, 227 runs he's made. 250s, is a 20 over carrier. And Shivam Dubey to continue, that's a dot ball. He's hit that to point fielder. Over carrier. So Bairstow is batting on 44. He's faced 34 deliveries. Shivam Dubey, he's bowled 3 balls already. Just 3 runs coming off it. I think it'll be just that 1 over. Just this 1 over he's going to get. And he's come down the track. And they will run a quick single. There's a loud shout by Shivam Dubey, but they will come back for second. It looked like it was bat and pad. And the keeper didn't have any chances. It was lobbed up in the air. And good fielding. Good backup fielding by Aaron Finch. But good running. They will get 2. So 70 more runs required. 44 balls left. So in fact, it's his first match. Priyam Garg for Sunrisers Hyderabad. First match of his IPL career. Shivam Dubey bowls well. A slower delivery and Priyam Garg misses it completely. So it's going to be easy for this debutant. First match and he is under pressure. It's coming at a crucial time. They need almost 10 and over now. So the required run rate has gone up indeed. So 70 more required, 43 balls left. It's the last ball of the 13th over. Shivam Dubey has done well so far. Just 3 coming off it. Shivam Dubey ends the over well. That's a dot ball to end the over. Just 3 runs coming off it. Big over there. They require 70 from 7 overs. 10 and over exactly required from now on. It's going to be an interesting last few overs here. 7 overs remaining, 70 runs required for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Technically 7 because they've lost 1 player due to injury. But it's all on Bairstow. He's batting brilliantly so far. 44 not out from 34 deliveries. And it is Umesh Yadav. I think it's going to be Washington Sundar who's going to miss out on his quota of 4 overs. So it's going to be Umesh Yadav who's coming into the attack. Not sure if it's the right decision here. Sundar has bowled only 1 over. Dubey's bowled 1 over. Umesh Yadav into his final over of his spell. He's been expensive. He's given away 35 of 3 overs. This is going to be a very important over in the context of this match. They need 70 from 7. And I'm sure they're going to have a go at it. Not sure why Umesh. Even I'm surprised. They need the wicket of Bairstow. They can't let him free here. They can't let him go here. So the first ball of the over. He's hit that high. It's taken the top edge. It's high in the air. Is there a fielder underneath? It's Dale Steyn underneath. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Second drop catch. This time it's Dale Steyn. Big opportunity, big let go by RCB. It's Dale Steyn. He's not sure how he's dropped it. He's clueless. What a big moment here. A big moment in this match. Second drop catch of Johnny Bairstow. This time it was Dale Steyn. It's taken the... okay, there's a third umpire's decision for a run out. They're looking at it. No, he's made it safely back. That's not a run out. But that's the second drop catch. And this time it was an easy one. He had to go backwards a bit. Was high in the air. Was there in the air for a very long time. He dropped it. And the ball didn't even run away for boundary. So it just dead dropped down. But they run two. He's on 46 now, Bairstow. He's got 2 lives already. He's placed that onto the leg side. It'll be just a single. They might push for a second here. There's a run. Yeah, they do run 2 runs. There's a bit of a misfield in the deep by AB de Villiers. He tried to hit that on the leg side. The drop catch was an easy one. Not sure what Dale Steyn was thinking. He didn't even go for it. He wasn't sure where the boundary ropes were. He wasn't really sure where the boundary line was. Otherwise, it was an easy catch. How big a moment is it in the game? They still require 9.9 run and over. 66 required from 40. They've dropped 2 catches already, RCB. Another brilliant shot there by Johnny Bairstow. Brilliant shot there by Johnny Bairstow. He's pulled that. 1 bounce, 4, and that's 50 runs for him. 52 from 37 deliveries. He is the key. He's definitely the key in this match. 62 required now of 39 deliveries. And it's 100 up for Sunrisers Hyderabad as well. He's pulled that. Umesh Yadav has been expensive. There was a fielder there. That's AB de Villiers in the deep, but had no chance to cut it off. Goes 1 bounce. 4. Oh, good delivery here. Good comeback, but Josh Philippi has missed it. And they will run 1 run. That's 1 run off the misfield. Josh Phillip not able to collect it cleanly. It's a close match tonight here. Royal Challengers Bangalore versus Sunrisers Hyderabad. Hyderabad still requires 61 runs in 38 deliveries. It's the last over for Umesh Yadav. It's a bit of an interruption here as they've called in. I think there's a change of gloves for the wicketkeeper, Josh Phillip. But tomorrow it's Rajasthan Royals taking on Chennai Super Kings. It's going to be a big match. Chennai Super Kings have already won 1 match. But it's an opening match for Royal Challengers. Rajasthan Royals. And it's going to be played at the Sharjah Cricket Ground. So a bit of a break here for the players. The drinks have come on. Bairstow batting brilliantly, 52 of 38. Priyam Garg at the other end, 2 of 5 deliveries. So 61 required. 38 deliveries. Umesh Yadav to continue. It's a bouncer. And Priyam Garg misses it. But they will take a quick single. Priyam Garg doesn't look to be in form today. He's a good player. Was under 19 captain for India. Just one ball left in this over. He's already given away 10 runs. 10 and over is what they needed before the start of this over. They have got 10 already. Still one ball left in the over. Last ball of the over. And he's hit it in the gap. And it goes for 4. Good end to the over by Bairstow. 48 runs in his 4 overs. Umesh Yadav has been expensive today. That's 12 and over. I think he's the only bowler from RCB who's been expensive. So 56 required now from 36. The equation has gotten a little better compared to the last over. The required run rate is 9.33 now. Pramesh, definitely he's been too expensive. I was shocked when he got the 4th over. I'm sure he's going to miss the next match unless RCB wins this one. The match isn't over yet, guys. Still 56 required from 6 overs. I think the favours have tilted a bit to Sunrisers Hyderabad's side. I think Sunrisers Hyderabad, but it's Dale Steyn to come into bowl the 15th over. And Priyam Garg has hit that straight down the ground, but be just a single. That's a better looking shot by Garg there. 55 required from 35. It's going to go to the wire. It's going to go till the last over tonight. So even Stevens here at 14.1 overs. Royal Challengers Bangalore was 109 for 2. And Sunrisers Hyderabad at 109 for 2. So nothing between these two teams. So it's Dale Steyn bowling the 15th over. 5 overs still remaining in this match after this. Good ball, but that's guided well. What a shot there. It was a wide Yorker, and he's guided that to long third man. There was no fielder there. There was a slip in place. It was a point, but that's played brilliantly by Johnny Bairstow. Well controlled shot. He's guided to the third man. There was a short third man, in fact, but it was wide. Was wide on his left hand side. Goes for 4. What a start to the over, guys. They need 51 of 34. Bairstow is batting out 60. It's a wide down the leg side. Will be called by the umpire. Now 50 required from 34. So 4, 5, 6 runs off the over already with just 2 balls into the 15th over. The required run rate is 8.82. It's Sunrisers Hyderabad up front right now. And another good shot there by Bairstow. Oh, that almost carried to Devdutt Padikkal in deep mid wicket. That was a very good effort, brilliant effort by him. I think he almost got there but couldn't hold on to it. Is that another drop catch? But this is the most difficult of them all. He's hit that cleanly. And it went. Yep. He did get to it. It was a brilliant effort. Virat Kohli isn't happy, but that was a brilliant effort by the youngster. So it was a good dive put in as well. It's Garg on strike now. He's pulled that. I think it's in the gap. And I think it will run away for 4. What a shot there by Garg. 11 runs off this over already. Sunrisers Hyderabad batting well here. It's a good pull shot by Garg. It didn't come off from the middle of the bat, but it had enough legs to reach the boundary. And in fact, Dale Steyn has taken his hairband. He's disappointed. He's given away 2 boundaries so far. They would have expected him to take a wicket. What a match. 45 required from 32. RCB definitely need a wicket now, and they need the wicket of Bairstow. So 11 runs all the over already. There's still 2 deliveries left in the over. And he's played that on to the leg side once again, Garg, but it'll be just 1 run. They might push for a second. They do come back. Not a good throw there, not a good throw, but they're going to ask the third umpire to have a look at it. It's gone upstairs. But that looked like he made it in the first glance. Good running there by Garg, but a pretty poor throw by Padikkal from the deep. Yeah, he's made it comfortably, not out. Will be the umpire's decision. Thank you all for watching the stream. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe. There's a lot of cricket and gaming content coming your way. But that'll be not out. That'll be 2 runs for Priyam Garg. There's 13 runs already. That's another expensive over by RCB. Last ball to go. But that will be a dot ball to end. He tried to drive that and misses it. Goes past its outside edge. His outside edge. And that'll be the end of the 15th over. 121 for 2. Sunrisers Hyderabad. They're chasing 164. They need 43 more of the 30 deliveries which are left. But RCB does require a wicket now. Otherwise, it's going to be Sunrisers Hyderabad who's going to win this first match. It's been a brilliant match so far. 43 still required. They need to go at 8.6 and over. It's very gettable. They still have enough wickets in hand. I think the RCB did miss a trick while batting. They could have gone hard a bit early. They still have Vijay Shankar, Abhishek Sharma, Rashid Khan, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Sandeep and Natarajan. I don't think Mitchell Marsh will bat today. I don't think he will be required. But even then, I don't think he will come to bat. So it's going to be Yuzvendra Chahal who's going to bowl the 16th over. And it'll be a dot ball to start the over. It'll be a good battle here between Chahal and Bairstow. It's Bairstow's wicket that RCB requires. But that first ball by Chahal was a good one there. It's going to be interesting to see what Bairstow is going to do. He's made his stance here. And he's gone. He's bowled. Big wicket there. Chahal with the wicket. The wicket which RCB needed. Is that the turning point? What a wicket here. Bairstow dismissed. 61 of 43. So he's just had a wild swing at it. Misses it completely. And that's out. Big wicket there. Was that shot required? He went. Not sure why he went for that shot. It was a flighted delivery. He tried to play it against the swing. Misses it completely. And it hits the leg stump. What a wicket. What a timing. They still need 43. Was a brilliant innings there. 61 of 43. Sunrisers Hyderabad 1-2-1 for 3 now, and that'll be the strategic timeout. What a time to take the timeout. A well-needed break there for the RCB bowlers. It's going to be a new batsman who's going to come in. We're not sure who's going to be batting. So thank you all for joining the live stream, the live commentary. Thank you for listening to me all this while. We're in almost 3.5 hours into the stream. We still have almost 5 overs left in this match. It's going to be a brilliant end to this match. We saw how it ended yesterday. It's going to be brilliant today as well. Yuzvendra Chahal picking that key wicket. I've been saying now and again, I've been going on like a broken record. It's Johnny Bairstow who's going to be the key in this match. He's gone. Let's see what happens. It's all on the youngsters now. Garg has been there for quite some while. Vijay Shankar, Abhishek Sharma to come in, and then Rashid Khan. Still anybody's game here, but it's the strategic timeout right now.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. And I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust and reason frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again.
Thank you guys. It's the strategic timeout, but it's a brilliant match. What a turnaround we have seen. A big wicket of Johnny Bairstow by Yuzvendra Chahal. Whom do you guys think will win? Soumya Samantha says RCB. Sunrisers Hyderabad still require 43 from 28. It will be interesting to see whom Virat Kohli is going to bring into the attack here. Umesh Yadav is finally done with his 4 overs. He was very expensive, giving away 48 from his 4 overs. 43 required now from 28 deliveries. Will be the new batsman on strike. They have a slip in place. It's Vijay Shankar. Yuzvendra Chahal into his final over. And he's gone! Another wicket down! What a beauty! Googly! And that's Vijay Shankar. He's gone. Golden duck. What a ball! What a ball by Yuzvendra Chahal. Vijay Shankar cannot believe it. What a delivery. He's on a hat-trick. Yuzvendra Chahal went through between the bat and pad. What a wicket. What a player he is. What a comeback by RCB. He's on a hat-trick. There'll be a new batsman on strike. So back-to-back wickets here. Another twist to this tale. RCB in front now. They don't have Mitch Marsh. Remember, he was injured while bowling. So 2 wickets there for Yuzvendra Chahal. The one coming in right after the drinks break, the strategic timeout. But things have changed here, guys. Sunrise Hyderabad loses another wicket, 43 required from 27. He's on a hat-trick. Two balls. He's bamboozled both the batsmen. The first one was Johnny Bairstow, then Vijay Shankar. It's Abhishek Sharma who's coming to bat, and all eyes on Chahal. He's on a hat-trick. He's picked up 3 wickets already. 3.3. 12 for 3. Here we go. And he's played that down the ground. Abhishek Sharma. What a bowler. His flighted delivery once again. Won't get the hat-trick, but he'll be happy with the result so far. What a delivery it was for Vijay Shankar. He had no clue. He went for the drive. Misses it completely. Hitting middle stump. He's a smart bowler, this Yuzvendra Chahal. No hat-trick. But what an over it has been. Big wicket there of Bairstow. And then to follow it up, brilliant delivery to Vijay Shankar. So RCB is definitely back in the game. 42 required for Sunrise Hyderabad. It's Priyam Garg who's batting. He's on the pads. He's hit that to deep mid wicket. AB de Villiers will cut it off. It'll be just a single. Still one ball left in this over. Virat Kohli is having a word with Yuzvendra Chahal. He's just one ball left in this last ball of his spell. He's picked up 3 good wickets here. Manish Pandey, Bairstow, and now Vijay Shankar. 3 wickets for Yuzvendra Chahal. He will bowl the last ball. He's come down the track, Abhishek Sharma, and he's hit that well. And 1 bounce 4. What a shot. So 4 runs to end his spell, but he finishes his 4 overs, 3 for 18. What a bowling performance by Yuzvendra Chahal. We still have 4 overs left. Sunrisers Hyderabad requires 37 to win. It's anybody's batch. Still 37 required from 24. Who is going to bowl for Royal Challengers Bangalore? That was a good shot there by Abhishek Sharma. An unexpected shot. He came down the track and hit him over the head of Yuzvendra Chahal. And we have Shivam Dube coming into ball. He's bowled 1 over. Just gave away 3, but this is interesting. Stein has 1 over. Saini has 1. I think Dube is going to bowl 2 overs. Interesting here. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here. Shivam Dube is going to bowl 2 overs. 1 over from Stein, 1 from Saini. And Sunrisers Hyderabad require 37 in the last 4. It's been all twists and turns. It's going to be a very important over here. And he's hit that. They might push for 2. No, it's well fielded there. And the batsman slips as well. It's Virat Kohli in long on. Cutting that off. It'll be just 1 run. So Rashid Khan to come in next, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Sandeep, and then Natarajan. So it's all the all-rounders and the bowlers to come in after this. They require 36. These 2 youngsters will need to do it for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They need 36 from 23. Abhishek Sharma on strike, Shivam Dube. And is going to take a single there. He shuffled across the wicket. He's hit that towards the short leg. Short fine leg. So Mitch Marsh is not going to be coming into bat for Sunrisers Hyderabad. So these 2 have to do it. Next to come in is Rashid Khan. We know he can be dangerous. We've seen him batting in the Caribbean Premier League. So 129 for 4, Sunrisers Hyderabad. And that's a ram shot, and that's gone. He tried a ram shot. It's hit his body, and then it's gone to hit the wicket. So Priyam Garg is gone. He tried for a cheeky shot. And Shivam Dube with the wicket. Another wicket down for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's going to bring in Rashid Khan. But it's in fact hits his helmet and then it's hit the wicket. So another wicket down for Sunrisers Hyderabad. RCB chipping away with the wickets here. Now they need 35 in 21 deliveries. And Priyamgar goes for 12 of 13. He did struggle today, but that's 163 what RCB made. 164 is what Sunrisers Hyderabad require. 129 for 5 now. Definitely a funny wicket there, Pramesh. They tried a ram shot, tried to scoop that, went and hit his helmet, and then went and hit the wicket. I think that's the first time I'm seeing something like that. But it's Rashid Khan who's coming to bat. He can be dangerous. He can clear the field. So 129 for 5. And Shivam Dubey to continue. It's wide, outside off. And he's cut that well. It's in the gap. 4 runs there. Started well. Rashid Khan, we know he can hit. And that was a bad delivery there by Shivam Dubey. Wide, outside off. And Rashid Khan has hit that well. He can be dangerous. They need to be careful here. That was a gift ball by Shivam Dubey. Wide, outside off. So 6 runs off this over. And a wicket. They still need 31 of 20. It's going to be a very interesting match tonight. It's anybody's game still. Shivam Dubey to continue. There'll be a quick single by Rashid Khan. It'll bring Abhishek Sharma. I think he's also good with the bat. We saw him hit that boundary off Yuzvendra Chahal. Was a good shot by Abhishek Sharma. Still anybody's game. It's 30 required from 19. Are we going to see another super over today? Last ball of the over. And he's hit that towards the leg side. They might push for a second. And they will try for a second. And they clash. And that's out. What a dismissal. Both the batsmen ran and went and hit each other. And Rashid Khan is down. I hope he's okay. He's still down the ground. I hope he is not injured. He's still on the ground. I think they're going to bring in a physio. Whoa. I hope he's fine. But that's another wicket down. I think it's Abhishek Sharma who's dismissed. The physio is in. They ran in the same path and they went and hit each other. Rashid Khan hasn't got up yet. He's still on the ground. I think he's injured. We haven't seen the replay yet. So it was hit onto the leg side by Abhishek Sharma. They were ball watching, both of them. They called 2. They were both looking at the ball. And they went and hit. And that's a nasty hit. And I think something's happened. There's some part of the helmet which has come out as well. That was a bad collision. And Abhishek Sharma is out. Another wicket goes. They both were ball watching. It's absolute scenes here. There's a physio on the ground. Rashid Khan hasn't got up. Abhishek Sharma is run out. They were both watching the ball. They called 2. But they weren't looking at each other where they were running. And they ran on the same path. And collided with each other. And it resulted in a wicket. So absolute scenes here. We're still in the break. We're in the break between the wicket. Still don't know if Rashid Khan will continue to bat. He was still lying on the ground. And we had the physio on the ground as well, having a look at him. It's going to be Bhuvaneshwar Kumar who's going to come into bat. We had one injury already in this match. We had one injury yesterday. Sunrisers Hyderabad still require 29 in the last 3 overs. He's got up. He's on his feet. Rashid Khan, not sure if he's going to bat. I think they're talking to it. The umpires are looking at the time as well. They need to make a decision. Either he's going to bat. Rashid Khan is still looking at his helmet. I hope he's okay. I think they're checking if he is okay. And the umpires are pushing because it's time up. They need to continue with the match as well. But absolute scenes here. They have everyone on the pitch right now. There's the 12th man. They have the... I think he is fine. I'm not sure if he will be able to bat well after that incident. But the physio and the support staff are also on the ground. The umpires are still talking. They are saying they need to make a move on. I think he's going to bat. He's going to continue to bat, Rashid Khan. He's a fighter. So 29 still required for Sunrisers Hyderabad. There's 18 deliveries left. There's 3 overs left to bowl. So I'm sure one is going to be bowled by Stain, one by Navdeep Saini, and the one has to be bowled by Shivam Dubey. He's bowled well there. That over was good. He's bowled 2 overs and 11 for 1. He's taken that wicket in that last over of Garg. He's given away just 11 in his 2 overs. 29 required of 18. Rashid Khan has decided to move on. He is going to bat. He's going to continue to bat. He is a fighter. It's going to be interesting to see how he's going to bat. I'm sure he's going to go at it. He's going to have a go at it. Hi, Meet Jain. How are you? So thank you all for joining the stream. It's another amazing match in this Dream 11 IPL. Navdeep Saini will bowl this over, the 18th. And he's bowled a bouncer. And Rashid Khan has ducked it. Good reactions there by Rashid Khan. Navdeep Saini has had a stare at Rashid Khan as well. I think he might have exchanged a couple of words as well. It's interesting here. 29 required from 17. Rashid Khan on strike. All eyes on Rashid Khan. He just had a collision with his fellow partner Abhishek Sharma, which has resulted in a run out. So let's see. Second ball of the over. And that's a bouncer, and that's gone for wide. Is that a wide or is that a bye? It's gone for a boundary. I think they've called wide. So is it 5 runs? Is that a wide? I think Kohli's having a word with the umpire. Not sure here. I think Kohli's having a word with the umpire. So it's wide. And it's a 4 run. So that's 5. And they've called 1 bouncer for the over. So 5 free runs given. So Rashid Khan tried to come down the wicket. He did move towards the leg side, and Navdeep Saini followed him with a bouncer. It was way above his head, and there was no chance for the wicketkeeper, and it ran away for a 4. So 5 runs added to the Sunrisers Hyderabad total. So it's 24 required, now 17 balls remaining. Rashid Khan is still there at the crease. Bhuvneshwar Kumar at the other end. It's going to be a final. It's going to be a very interesting final few overs. He's cut that well, but it will go to the deep third man. Yuzvendra Chahal will cut it off. It will be just a single to Rashid Khan. So 141 for 6, Sunrisers Hyderabad. We're in the 18th over. Navdeep Saini. This ball is given away 5 wides. And they need 23 from 16, Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's Bhuvneshwar Kumar is on strike. It's going to be an interesting few deliveries here. They still have 4 balls left. in this over. Navdeep Saini has given away 6 runs already. So 23 required from 16 deliveries. Navdeep Saini has stopped in his follow-through. Sorry, in his run-up. Has stopped in his run-up and he's going to start his run-up again. Bhuvneshwar Kumar on strike. And it's hit to the point fielder. No runs taken. Dot ball. Good bowling there. 23 required from 15 now. And what is this? Mitch Marsh is batted up. Brilliant. I think he's going to come into bat next. Oh my God. He's come into bat. He's gotten ready. He has the helmet. He has the pads, gloves on. So he is going to bat. So he had left the field because he had injured his ankle. But he's come back. He's there in the dugout. He's sitting in the dugout. Okay, this is crucial. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar on strike. 23 required from 15. And it's gone. Good bowling there by Saini. That's the end of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. But it's going to be Mitch Marsh who's going to come into bat next. What a match it has been. 23 from 14 required now. Bhuvneshwar Kumar goes without troubling the scorers. What a ball. In swinging. And it hits middle stump. It's come back well after giving away that wide 4. And is Mitchell Marsh going to come into bat? I think he will. He was sitting there in the dugout. I think he should come into bat now, but this will be interesting here. He went off the field because he was injured. No, it's going to be Sandeep. It's going to be Sandeep Sharma who's going to come into bat. Let's see. Alright, so he's still in the dugout. Not sure if he's going to come into bat. I think he might if it's definitely required. He looks to be fine, but it was the ankle which he had injured. So Navdeep Saini to continue. Still 23 required from 14 balls for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They've lost 7 wickets already. And it's Sandeep who's come into bat. What a match it has been, guys. Another brilliant match. $141 for 7, Sunrisers Hyderabad. There's 4, 5, 6 runs off this over. They've lost 1 wicket. There's 2 deliveries still left in this over. But it's all the bowlers who are batting now. Another good Yorker. And they will take a single. Good running there. So it's Rashid Khan back on strike. 22 required of 13 now. It was a good delivery there by Navdeep Saini to get rid of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. So we're into the final ball of the 18th over. They require 22. 13 deliveries left. Saini to finish off his 4th over. 1 for 25 are his figures as of now. Rashid Khan on strike. It's been a good battle between these two. And he's gone! Another wicket down. What a ball. And that's the end of Rashid Khan. 1 more wicket goes down for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Are we going to see Mitch Marsh come into bat? Are we going to see Mitch Marsh come into bat? Brilliant ball there. Another in-swinging ball by Navdeep Saini. He's got the pace. And a brilliant bowling here by RCB. 8th wicket down for Sunrisers Hyderabad. 142 for 8. Rashid Khan departs for 6 of 5. And it is in fact Mitch Marsh is limping, but he's coming to bat. This is their final chance. What a player. What bowling, what good bowling it has been from Royal Challengers Bangalore. I think it's going to be 2 overs left, 12, I think 13 balls left. There's still 1 ball left. Gonna have a look at the scores once again. No, there's just 2 overs left, 22 required. There's 1 over left for Shivam Dube and 1 over left for Dale Steyn. They need 22 here, Sunrisers Hyderabad. They have only 2 wickets left. Mitch Marsh has come into bat. He was off the field because of an injury to his ankle, but he's come into bat. But he's at the non-strikers end. First thing, he needs to run a single to come to bat, to come on strike here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here. I think it's going to be Shivam Dube to bowl the 19th. 22 runs required, 12 balls left. And he's pulled that. And it will be 1 run as we see Mitch Marsh limping. There's a misfield, but they are not going to run 2. There's a misfield by Virat Kohli. But Mitch Marsh. So they have lost 6 wickets now. Sunrisers Hyderabad for just 20 runs. They lost 6 wickets. They had a good partnership going between Bairstow and Manish Pandey, but ever since Bairstow had got dismissed, it's been wickets on wickets. So 21 required from 11 balls here, and it's Mitch Marsh on strike. He's come into bat. He has an injured ankle. He's not able to run. I think he's going to just go for 4s and 6s. Shivam Dube to bowl. That's Mitch Marsh's first delivery. He's going to face. So last 3.1 overs, 22 runs, and they've lost 6 wickets. What a turn to this match it has been. 6 wickets in the last 3 overs, and they've scored only 22 runs. 3.1 overs, 22, 6 wickets down. They had the match in their control, Sunrisers Hyderabad, and they've lost it. Not sure if Mitch Marsh will be able to bat here. He looks to be in discomfort. But here we go. And he's hit that. And I think it's going to be out here. Yes, Virat Kohli takes the catch. And he was in... He's not... I think he is not able to walk at all. I don't think that was required. He looks to be in real pain now. I am not sure if that was the right decision to bring in Mitch Marsh to bat there. He looks to be in a lot of pain after playing that shot. He hit that. He tried to hit that. And went up in the air. And an easy catch to Virat Kohli. But he's limping. He's limping and leaving the field. It was a slower delivery by Shivam Dube. He had to reach for it. And Mitch Marsh was limping, was skipping. That is in fact a sorry sight. So that's the 9th wicket down. 143 for 9. And as Mitch Marsh makes his way back in the arms of the physio, he needed the support. He was not able to take even a step. But I think that's the match. 21 required now of 10 deliveries. Shivam Dube will continue with the 19th over. So Natarajan is the new batsman. And it's Shivam Dube who's going to bowl. And the batsman misses it. So another dot ball. Still 21 required. 9 deliveries left now. It's Dale Steyn who's going to bowl the last over. But are we going to get to that? Are we going to get to that is the question. So 21 still required. Only 1 wicket remaining for Sunrisers Hyderabad. 9 balls left. That's a full toss, slower delivery, and he's tapped that. And then there was a need for a direct hit, and he misses it. So that means they will complete the single. So 20 required now. 8 deliveries left. They just have 1 wicket left. Was a direct hit chance for Padikkal. So 20 runs required, 8 balls remaining. $144 for 9. It's Sandeep who's on strike. And it is Shivam Dubey. And he's hit that straight back to the bowler. There's a fielder there. He's going to cut it off. It'll be just 1 run. I think it's Virat Kohli doing the cleaning up. He's at long on. Still 19 required of 7 deliveries. Can Sunrisers Hyderabad push it a bit more? It's the tail-enders who are batting. But it's been a big collapse here for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They were clearly in the front. Johnny Bairstow, he will be thinking, why did I play that shot? Was it required? So a bit of a worry here as Sunrisers Hyderabad go ahead with the competition. Okay, good shot there by Natarajan. They might come back for second. It's AB de Villiers, so another batsman has slipped. I think it'll just be 1 run. So 18 runs required in this final over. I think it's going to be Dale Steyn who will bowl the final over. 18 runs required, just 1 wicket left for Royal Challengers to win this match. So thank you all for joining the live stream. It's almost close to 4 hours. I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream, the live commentary today. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe. There's a lot of content coming your way, gaming and cricket. There's 1 over left in this match, 18 runs required. For Sunrisers Hyderabad, 1 wicket left for Royal Challengers Bangalore to win, or they can restrict Sunrisers Hyderabad from getting 18 runs. But what a match it has been. A brilliant 40 overs fought between these two teams. Padikkal and ABD batting brilliantly, and Yuzvendra Chahal with those 3 crucial wickets. We saw a brilliant knock by Johnny Bairstow, and I think it's going to be RCB who's going to walk away today victorious. So Dale Steyn will bowl the final over. This RCB need to restrict the tailenders from getting 18 runs. It's RCB's match here. Natarajan on strike. He's just scored 2 runs. And it's going to be Dale Steyn. And that'll be a single to begin the over. Bring Sandeep on strike. They need boundaries here. So 17 runs required from the last 5 balls of this match. What a match it has been. Another close fought contest in this Dream 11 IPL. We saw a brilliant one last night. And it's another story of comebacks in this match. Sunrisers Hyderabad were clear favourites at one moment. One point of time. There's a full toss. And that's hit to long on. It'll be just a single. They might come back for second. They will push. Virat Kohli doing the fielding there, but that's an easy 2 runs. 15 required now of 4 deliveries. Yuzvendra Chahal bowled brilliantly today, picking up 3 crucial wickets, including the one of Johnny Bairstow. It was indeed the turning point of the match. So 149 for 9. 15 runs required in 4 balls. Can they find a boundary somewhere? I think there's some discussion happening around the ball. The umpire, I think there's some time taken here because there's dew. And it's difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball in these conditions. They're making sure the ball is dry. But tomorrow it's Chennai Super Kings taking on Rajasthan Royals from Sharjah. It's going to be the first match for Rajasthan Royals, but Chennai Super Kings have already won their opening match against Mumbai Indians. It's Steve Smith versus MS Dhoni. So Dale Steyn to continue, and he's hit that. It's taken the toe end of the bat. It will run away for 4. So they do manage to find a boundary. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they need 11 now. 11 from 3. Is the match still on? Match isn't over. 11 required from 3. He's tried to hit that. It's taken the toe end of the bat and it's going away to deep third man. There was a fielder there, but he couldn't cut it off, and it was for 4. It's 11 required now from 3 deliveries. Dale Steyn to continue. It's Sandeep. And he's hit that well. And he's connected it well. There's a fielder there, and he's taken. Good catch there by Virat. And that's the end of the match. RCB wins their first match by 10 runs. What a performance, what a bowling performance it has been from RCB. They batted well in the first innings, Padekal and ABD, and now they've come back fighting. And after being in a position where they had the match away from them, but they come back well, they bowled brilliantly. But that's the end of the match. Somebody did predict, Pramesh, you did predict, but they will win by 10 runs. I think you need to go and get a lottery ticket. That's an awesome prediction there, Pramesh. What a match here, guys. What a evening it has been for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They win by 10 runs. It was a good catch by Virat Kohli to dismiss. Thank you all for tuning in once again. It's been an interactive live stream once again. Thank you all for joining in. Do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Do like the video if you have enjoyed the stream. But that's it for tonight. It's been a brilliant match. Good night to you all. It's been a brilliant match for all the RCB fans. And a disappointing result for Sunrisers Hyderabad. But that's it for today. See you all tomorrow. Hope you all take care. Stay safe. And tomorrow it's Rajasthan Royals taking on Chennai Super Kings. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Do subscribe if you haven't. Hope you guys have a good night. And talk to you all tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe.